Oh, there we go. All good and ready. We'll start off with the weekly crafting or gathering, depending on. I know Dre has also started hers, but I'm not quite sure what she's doing. I think it was pillows. We'll just jump straight into it. I mean, because why not, right? Lots to do. Lots to do. Cushion care package. Did I buy the wrong thing again? I did, didn't I? Didn't I buy something? I don't really want Alexandrian gear. But did I just not buy something? I'm confused. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I'm tired and I didn't buy anything. We know what, we're just gonna have to try again. Actually buy it this time. Yes, thank you. With the ultimate lazy button, yes.
Knock knock.
Yeah, well, come in then. I don't know what they were thinking with that thing.
Knock knock, are you looking for a collab?
I have one, thank you. Seems to be a very steady collab, basically. Strange, isn't it?
I had to up you a little bit. There we
go.
For some reason on your Discord, your volume was at F.
Oh. Oh well. That's weird. Why do I have so many things in my inventory? Ah, yes, because I have too many things in my inventory.
Start of expansion.
I have way too much stuff in my inventory, which is completely normal.
Me too. My inventory is a mess.
Crafter, expansion, check, check, check.
Yep.
I know, but you can still craft it because you're gonna use up the last one, so do it.
Maybe I should plant more wheat.
I'm sorry, it sounded to me like you said you should plant more weeds.
No, more wheat.
Still sounded like you said weeds. And I was like, are you planting weeds?
Doesn't do drugs.
Huh?
Unless you count crystals, I guess.
I'm confused. Who does drugs?
Easy doesn't do drugs.
Oh.
No drugs for Easy.
Then we craft the last one.
Unless you count licking crystals for tinglies.
But are they all giving tinglies though? That's the master question.
Mostly the lightning ones.
Yeah, I would assume those would give tinglies. I mean, fire ones would just burn your tongue, which would be dumb.
They were on the spicy side, actually.
That's one.
The water ones strangely are a little bit like the earth ones that are a little bit salty.
I think I always thought they were moist. But
moist.
Yes. Just give me an excuse to use that word.
Moist.
Moist. Because
Do you
why
like
not?
tormenting chats? Yes. Yes, we do.
Eh. So sue me.
Moist.
I mean, this game has way too many ways to make you want to do stupid word puns. Like the bush you get from doing certain quests, the head that looks like a bush. That's just like beating around the bush in 10 seconds, and it's like, why? Why did you do this to me? Seriously. Why are you giving me the option? I'm not supposed to have those options. They're bad.
Are they though?
Depends on who you ask, I guess. Not everyone likes that joke, just because I do love them. Word puns and dad jokes. Those are the best things.
I mean, if people are in our chats and they don't like puns and that jokes, are in the wrong place.
That is true. This is very true.
They're not our target audience.
Then again, what is a target audience? Ding, ding. People who like dad jokes and bad puns.
Equally minded buffoons that are weird.
Yeah, that fits. Yeah, the new little ghost game I stumbled across on Twitter was like, interesting.
I'm always on board for ghost games.
I know, and it's coming out in Spooktober.
I'm sad though that they don't have a video.
I think it comes soon because they will talk about a demo soon, so I'm assuming with the demo also comes a video.
Yeah. Oh, I am kind of a little bit disappointed on that.
A small company, you can basically see on their page as well that they don't have that many followers or stuff like that. But that just makes it there's a chance, like it becomes something big. So why not be in at the beginning? Why not play it from the start? Purple Cadrurus, Craftur Scriptus.
I was about to say something I won't. I mean, carpal tunnel with his left hand. Maybe you should switch to the right.
I mean, is he left-handed though? Ah, sorry. You can't say that and not expect me to jump on it like an idiot. You know how this works. But yeah, that's just how the world works.
Yeah, I'm gonna add. I am gonna add so much fuel to this fire.
I'm the kinder person. I go there, and then we'll see where it takes us.
Yeah, oh, I am going there.
I don't know what he does for a job. I thought it was cleaning, but I might be wrong. He talked about a cleaning job, so my brain went there, but as I don't know what his work actually is, I can't really say how easy it is to get carpal tunnel. Well done. Poor boy. It's gonna be scarred for life.
You don't get carpal tunnel from work. Or I'll not.
I'm pretty sure he's gotten it from gaming, but
Yeah.
you know, like the rest of us. The rest of us pro gamers out here. We get stuff like that from gaming, not from working. But I mean, I could blame both because my job is the exact same thing almost.
Oh, he DM'd me.
Oh well. What is it? I picked up something and I forgot. Okay. Ah, Lakeland. The bear.
Da, da. Oh, right. I need to feed my animals.
It's handy if you want them to live.
They don't die, do they? I asked like I haven't seen
No,
them
they don't.
die.
They don't. They just become unhappy and don't give you as much stuff.
Ah, so they produce less. Okay.
But yeah, they just produce less.
Do they produce more if you give them the better food, or
Yep.
it just doesn't matter?
I don't know if it matters, but it keeps them
Max happy?
max happy, and they give double yields.
Ah. Well, at least I can finally run vanguards on machinists.
Ah, nice.
Maybe I'll get lucky with the aiming top.
Maybe. I think I was really lucky with mine on the dancer. It's your own stupid fault, Laura. I'm sorry.
Oh, I still have 2 sheep. I need to change that.
Double sheep? I mean sheep. Sheep. Bah. Humbug. Sheep. Come on, where are you? I'm trying to remember where it is. It's like, I've done this so many times now. I should start to remember where these hunts are, but no. Brain's like, yeah, well, you know, we found it the last time. I'm sure we can find it again.
Swish.
The game. I know her.
I know.
It's a nice purple world you've already been in. I'm trying to find the weekly hunt. It's not being cooperative. As per usual. Also because I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere. Over the rainbow.
Oh, I don't have to do it today. Okay.
Have to do what?
Island stuff.
Oh. I'll head to my island afterwards, I guess.
I have it on the first 2 days on vacation.
Me too. You do always set up the next week's special stuff, though.
I keep forgetting that.
So that it's always there. That means that I just need to work around the rest, which is easy enough. Now that Mr. Bear, come on.
Ooh, I can buy more ties then. Okay, I want 3. Actually, I'm going straight for these and 4 of these. And metal.
Come on, where is this bear? Don't make me go look it up again.
Yeah, I could say I'm having fun.
Huh?
Nor is asking if the 2 of us are having fun. Yeah, I suppose I am.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a reset, the 5 reset to happen, basically. And doing the things that I can only do once a week. Which is finding these, the beasties.
I mean, who wouldn't have fun? Look at this glorious glamour.
Is it the one you showed me yesterday?
Yes.
I don't think anyone wants my honest opinion about that one.
Need to lower the music.
Hi, Gald. It's going well. Apart from this bear, which is apparently not existing. Fine. Fine. You win. I have just searched for this every week. I'm trying to find it, but hey,
Oh, I think Thor doesn't like the the leash glamour.
It's not the fact that it has a leash. It's everything else. It's sorry. I'm sorry. My honest side peeks out on occasion. I know you don't mind though, but yeah, I thought it was butt ugly. All of those sets are just fugly as fuck.
I know, right? They are ugly, but I had to.
I realized you had to, and I respect that you had to, but you know, my instant opinion was like, ew.
No, I had for giggles.
I know, but that is completely fine. And I mean, it's also fine because I can just say that to you that I think it's ugly as butt fucks, and you go, yeah, we agree.
Wait.
I see a lot of people who have that thing open and the knock thing. Ugh. I actually did that during work today. I turned off the whole knock thing. I was like, absolutely fucking not.
I need to go fix my glamours. I need more plates.
Yeah. Me too.
I need more glamour plates. I need 1 per class.
Yeah, that's my thing too. We need 1 per job. Yeah, in all blunt honesty. We need 1 glamour plate per job.
Including the gatherer and craft.
Yes.
Plus,
I 100% agree.
Plus at least 2 neutral.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 seasonals.
Yeah, that would then we're kind of getting there. I'm trying to think this bear does not exist.
I would say 3 seasonals, because yeah, sure, but at least 2 seasonals.
You sense your mark to the north.
It's hard to reply to the
Can't
person
see
here.
it though.
Isa,
Yeah.
does that website that merges the two
No.
or more streams, does that still exist?
I think you can. It doesn't merge them and doesn't merge chats. Come on, it told me my mark was here to the north. I went to the north. Don't be like this. I'm blind. I can't see it.
Would it be in one of those cases that the collab thing actually worked?
Is it up? Nice up. Of course it's up. Why would it be up? I mean, I don't know how it works if we do the... We have to test that one day. On a Tuesday, when we have a bit of time, test the streamer thingamabob that I don't remember the actual name of.
There's this thing they have that's streamed together.
Oh, look, it's a gold. Hope you weren't looking for the bear I just murdered.
But how does that work?
I don't know. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, Endwalker. I'm gonna go Ultra Lion.
It's kind of like the... like Mixer hat.
Yeah, we didn't share. Did we share chat there?
We never tried this.
I guess we have to set it up and try it one day.
Start streaming together. How does this work?
I don't know, but I'm guessing since we...
I can't.
Yeah.
It only works on Chrome and Firefox.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I checked out of sheer curiosity.
Mm-hmm. Where I see again, I think is up here.
So, boo.
Does that mean that I could start it and people could watch it? Because I'm lazy and I still have Chrome.
Yes.
Let's have a peek-see.
I'm gonna open your tab and mute you, just so I can check.
Yeah. I have you on a muted tab already. What did this support? I have you on muted tab.
Well, I'm gonna give you another viewer because I'll pop in on my bot.
Let's see. What was it again? It is creator dashboard. Open in new tab, please. Streaming together.
There we go. Let's mute.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, okay. I am on.
Okay, this is just weird. That's crowd control, Streamlabs, Tron. That's not... I'm gonna stream together. Come on. Start streaming together. Okay, get started. Allow this time. Invite guests.
I'm guessing problem.
No, it's more like I need to figure out... I need to find you. There. Okay, let's see if this works. Send invite. I have no idea what's gonna happen now.
Wants to collaborate. How does this work then?
I don't know. Can't.
It opens a tab for me.
Uh-huh.
And has guest star.
Uh-huh.
But it tells me that it only works on
okay, so box. Big fat no then. Okay, closed it again. At least we checked.
Well, that's dumb.
But at least we checked.
I'm gonna check. Which Stream. Merge chat. Okay, what is this multi-twitch thing? Oh, never mind. That's to have more than one stream. I can. Wow.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Figured I'd just not have them laughing on stream. It's okay though. It's like once every half a year or something. It's the same people she's been with since since I was a baby.
Oh, wow.
So it's like the same people that used to live in the same area, and they still meet up like, I think it's once a month-ish at one of them and just sit and talk and chat. They no longer knit, most of them, but still a thing. So I just lock myself in my room and close the door and go, no. No, thank you. See if we can find this bush somewhere. I guess, I mean, I could set up you as a favorite for knock and we can try that one out, just see it one day.
Yeah.
But not today. No, not today. Do not have the energy for that. I admit it. This is a very low energy day. It's a very strange one because I'm assuming it's weather related again. But the entire right side of my body is not, no, left side of my body is like being all, like it's half asleep half the time.
What do you mean I can join the stream? What is this?
Cannot join the stream?
No, I can't. No, it had a tag over your name saying you can join the stream.
No.
Or actually join. No, I can't.
No, I have it set up as no one is allowed to, basically. So
Guys, you know what? Chrome. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna test this.
Green Archon. I think I always found that somewhere up here.
Actually, I'm not because I can't have two browsers.
East.
I'm surprised it doesn't work on Edge.
Yeah, that surprised me more that it's not
right?
Edge compatible, basically. Am I really blind today?
Working on Opera, but not Edge.
It's not supposed to be down there. It said southeast. It's
Why
over
can't
here.
they make machinist weapons with cleavages?
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
No, we just went east. See if we can get a new one up. I'm apparently very blind today. Northeast. Ah, yeah, I'm blind.
I just want to show my character cleavage.
Well, as a guy, you don't get much cleavage, sadly.
Ugh.
Unless you use unspoken things. You basically get man boobs, which is horrible.
I can kind of work around it.
That is true. See? There we go. We have one left to do. It's the Tululal. And you can just write it in one if you want, Nor. We'll read it and the other one can react to it. It's you don't have to write things in two chats.
Yeah. We're watching each other's stream, so we do read each other's chat.
I'm not really watching your stream. That I admit, I have it up in the background. I would have to put it on the TV if I was supposed to read your chat.
I have it on the background, but I can see your chat.
Ah, nice. I'll have to see if I can figure out a way to do that. While still hiding numbers, because I know numbers, no matter how much I don't want it to, they play with my brain. So I'm making sure I don't see them.
I have it like this. Check.
Grumpy. I didn't even check what I was supposed to kill.
I have my layout.
Oh, I've seen you.
The second monitor. Like
that. Mad Magui. I've flown over that while I've been doing other things. But I don't remember where. Magui. Okay, you're on the top. That's what I needed to know. That's all I needed to know.
And actually, now that I show you that, I do have a favor to ask. Where do I have it? Drawings? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I need Mako.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter what he's wearing, but I need him doing that emote.
I see what you're doing. I'll fix it for the next stream together. Oh, that one. The point.
Yeah, okay. I need him pointing, so I can replace 16ian.
Mm-hmm.
Because 16ian is only that. So I have a lot of black space on my desktop. I want one that fits the entire screen.
Well, I shall oblige and send it to you later. Of course, the best way that I can.
And when I can write the procrastination, work on your art.
Work on my art? I'm joking. I'm half joking. Actually, I'm joking. I guess I'm just looking forward to it, basically. I am very much looking forward to...
my art. Nor.
Yeah, I was checking her... something for her. Are you the Mega Magui? Nope, you're just a usual Magui. Who figured out that you call one a Mega and the rest just normal Maguis?
I actually kind of like this one.
Before we start though, I have to do a quick grabbing of the bathroom. Hey, Puss! My cat's like, you locked the door on me. How rude. The horror. Come on, where are you?
I kind of like this.
Big buffoon.
Damn it. It's not the right white.
I'm just gonna send you something and you'll have to see if it might work, even though it's not a proper point.
What are you doing here? What? Huh?
I don't have a pointing one, I think, but I'll get you a pointing one eventually.
Nor. Are you being a server elitist?
Oh, he's just getting what's it called again? I saw him. I think he was doing the thing where you Paris look out. Sorry, my brain is really bad today. I apologize. My brain's not braining much. Ah, there you are.
Oh, hi.
I mean, that too can tell you not to stop procrastinating, you know?
I think that works against me, though.
It works against you. Okay, I'll give you a proper pointing one.
I think that works against me. It's a great shot. It is. But, yeah.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Oh, right. That was clamoring.
No, it's fine. Like I said, need a quick be right back in a bio break before anything. I'm just kicking this Magui in the face first. Boing. I mean, yeah, I know you can put it up on the multi-stream, but you'd still have two separate chats.
Is it what it's called? Multi-stream?
Yeah. You can just add multi-stream, and it will say whatever. Also, should I like at you in my thing? I'll do better next week. I'm sorry. My brain is not right there today.
No, don't worry, I'll check real quick.
Because I know I can put at you, streaming Final Fantasy 14 with, and then just at Drizzard, and people can actually click you in the topic as well to find you. But yes, like I said, quick be right back, small bio break, because I've been drinking way too much water, apparently. Be right back.
Go. Oh yeah, this chat doesn't appear on this. Does it? Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, jag är visst.
Okay, that works. Amazing. Da, da. Oh, that's what changes color. Yay, it works. Hey, cool. Excellent. Cool. Excellent. Good. Hi, CK. How you doing? I'm doing good. Playing dress up with my character. I was about to say, why isn't CK being shout outed? But yes, you were. Stream squats.
I am too live.
Stream squats, you say? Damn it, the white isn't the same. Oh, it is better. Message is already pinned.
Okay.
So that works. Thanks, CK.
Oh, thank you.
That is better.
Pin. It is pinned.
I'm actually saving that link.
Yeah, manually unpin or end of stream. For now. I will also grab it. Shall
I need more skirts in this fucking game.
That's nice though.
Hmm?
Yeah, this one is nice though. Now we have both chats up and everything.
Yeah, I like that. Thanks, CK.
Thank you. Yeah, I will unpin later. That's true. But it's okay. It means that I can also watch Reese chat in a simple fashion.
You.
Which we appreciate. There we go. What was I doing? I had killed that. So, did you want to join our little party?
Oh, right. My bad. I was distracted with clamoring.
I was putting smart. Well, now we have it, so we can use it for whenever we do play together.
Yes.
People can choose and see both at the same time. And thank you, Dragon. We'll thank Dragon as well. There's 3 of us, first of all, but
yeah.
Random things to begin with, and then the raid. I don't know. I'm guessing PvP, then raid, and whatever you have time for after, so you get the raid done.
PvP.
Yeah, we'll start with PvP and we can kidnap Nora for that. I'm assuming he wants
and
to...
change to-
How would you know? You know. Oh, you don't see the grouping right now.
You look at the layout.
I guess you can't see it right now.
Yeah.
You
Couldn't see from my side of it.
Yeah,
Just
there.
joined.
You want to come for the
For the PvPs.
PvP, Nora? Before we do the other thingy, Bob. I cannot carry you in PvP, sweetie. I die in PvP. Chronically. I'm just popping to somewhere stream safe. Well, in PvP nobody cares. It's very simple. In PvP nobody cares if you're fat and lazy. You're gonna die anyway.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean that's
There we go. No more BDSM nightmare.
good. So that was really BDSM nightmare, in all honesty.
Over trait. There we go.
Well, you're all 3. Well, then you have some work to do on your health. Then I'm actually impressed you managed to wash anywhere. Because water can basically not walk. And I do not believe you are that big.
He's not.
Mm-hmm. That would be like me saying I'm like watery, which is also a lie. You got a giggle? Your day has been made. Well, you know. We do like to give out the giggles. Now, where would you carry him though, CK? I want to know. Even if you might not like it, I would like to know where he would be carried. Yeah, that's not particularly big. You do know that, Nora.
110 for 189 height. It's not much.
Gonna carry him to Barry? No, you were carrying Nora, weren't you? Unknown Ninja. Don't know why he hasn't changed his name to Norris on Twitch.
I don't know.
Should.
Wants to be unknown.
But he's not unknown. We know who he is.
He's also not a ninja.
You're basically almost 190 high, Nora. Details? Okay. Well, if you want to be fat, you can be fat for all I care. I mean, I'm fine with it. But I would say you're not as big as you think you are.
He's not.
The Idle Peaks? Okay, sounds good. Well, you can change it if you want. I'm just waiting to change mine back to just Isayori. But I still think I have a couple of months before I'm allowed to. Because I did dumb.
Rock, baby.
I did that. And the most luxurious position of cave. Now watch it go straight to hell either way. Yay!
It's still rock time, baby. Yummy, 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 yummy.
So up and side.
Up and down and all around.
Question is, bother protecting or just going for the one down there? I'm gonna go for the one down there. 2, 2.
Let's kill some peeps.
Get some battle highs. If possible.
Ah, come here, baby. No, stop running. Stop resisting.
They're apparently gonna continue. You do know you're just don't get pulled there because they spawn down there and will come back up. So there's no point in overstretching.
But I wanted to kill.
It's like everybody like sandwich blue. You're aware that blue is like close to this one, right? Right.
That I wanted to kill.
Oh, look, a Banui. Well, you're gonna get your kills. They're gonna come straight to us instead. Ah, the Dark Knight ran away. Pathetic.
They're adorable when they try so hard, aren't they?
I know. And then they run.
Aw, sweetie. Come on, I'm gonna stand on you.
That's the typical chicken dragoon. When they use their ultimate to run away. That's just a little bit on the sad end, isn't it?
And now he's dead. Run, careful with the Sam.
I know.
You can go
Oh, no.
around.
So we have yellow. I admit, in at least for these 5 minutes, I'm like, which team am I actually on? Okay,
Red.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Look at the overstretch go!
Give me your life so I can get battle high.
Well, it's yellow we need to contend with. For now.
For now.
Yeah, just, you know, blue are holding two. So for now. So blue is poking at yellow too. I like it. Everybody poke. That's why I'm saying we have a cheeky one at the bottom there. Mr. Manager. I approve. Blue has arrived? Yes, blue has arrived. Sandwich time. I doubt anyone's coming up here though, so. Yeah, blue is just being clever. They're stealing and sandwiching yellow, so why not?
Yeah.
And since most of blue is up here, it's also clever of the two the people are trying down there. Would actually be a smarter plan to just let yellow and blue fight and then head for the bottom ones. But we have new ones coming in now, so.
Tactical retreat. Come on out.
It's ours. And then just hold the middle one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's Your stereotypical reset day.
Fight.
Fight. We have one person here. I can scream if somebody comes. I doubt it.
We're just standing here watching the two fight.
Mm-hmm. There's a few too many yellow up here, maybe. Yeah, too many. Compared to how many we are, or how few we are.
Nope.
Tap him
That
hard!
blue below.
Hi, dragon.
Hi, dragon.
Too much tapping, Sora. Too much tapping.
Run away. Wait, where? Oh, there you
Yeah, we have blue from the back. We're gonna be sandwiched. Proper sandwich.
I was going back to you. You went the...
Well, somebody were laughing their ass off. I like it.
No.
A clip with much laughter. Yay. Oh, hello. Mine. Oh, double. Up and down.
How you doing, dragon?
Yeah, hope you're doing well, dragon. There's blue.
Wanna reach? Reach. Come on.
I think the astrologian was just like, huh?
Oh.
What?
Or
What?
astrologian.
What happened? Do. Next up, the poor dancer, I guess. Also need to keep an eye in the back because yellow. Yellow! Just saying.
Gonna check real quick.
Ninja! It is funky. It's a bit cheaty that we can hit them from up here. I guess. Well, if yellow comes down there to be cheeky, that's fine with me.
You coward.
Says the one standing upstairs, huh?
I mean, range. If I can hit them, the range.
I know,
can-
they can hit you back. I'm aware. Just think sometimes you just don't think about it, right?
No. Oh, I want this ninja. Ninja.
There's a dragoon
Get him,
standing
Lord.
back
Get him.
there.
There you go, Nora.
Yes, little dragoon, you can't target us up there.
It's
Well,
ours.
don't need to protect this one anymore now, so might as well.
No, that's ours again. Sweet. Feed my metal high. Feed me.
Okay, new nodes. Time to move.
Go back.
So, Dragon, I have a question for you about a completely different game. You know, Once Human? Have you done the scenario changey thingy-mabob yet? The new start thing? If you
I knew I
have,
was forgetting about a game.
how is it? I've been looking up. I have a friend that plays, but it's not for me. I don't like shooters. You know this. Although it looks like to be one of the better ones that I've seen out there, it's just it doesn't tempt me to play.
It's really not that bad in terms of a shooter.
No, I know. It's like I said, if I was to play something else and something MMO-ish, streamish thing, I would probably try Once Human, but for the moment, it's just not tempting me. And it's a little bit because of the fact that it reminds me of Diablo with the season system, and I don't really enjoy that.
How about you fuck off? Attaboy. Careful with the sand though.
Yeah, I've stunned. Just focusing it down now. That's all we can do. Go away. Nobody wants you here, Mr. Samurai, I'm sorry. Well, that was a bad... Well, that was a good attempt by Blue, but met with harsh resistance.
Close but no cigar.
Yeah. Close, but no cigar. Indeed.
I knew I was forgetting about a game. What's you want?
I mean, for me, it's like, it looks like it could be probably lots of fun for a lot of people, but it just can't quite tempt me enough to play it. And of course, I do blame a certain game we're sitting in for part of it, because I generally do play this.
Not gonna lie, it felt a little bit boring at times, but that's the problem with that particular genre.
I think it has a bit of downtime if you've done everything, right? Then again, this has downtime
It's an
too, so...
interesting game.
Okie dokie.
It appealed to the horror side.
I didn't exactly find any horror in it.
Now, we're not the best judges.
We're not the best judges of horror. I am aware.
No, we're not.
So Nora, you're gonna have to rejoin later when we do other stuff, because we're gonna do the 100 raid, the 8-man raid. So we don't do it after Dree, but I will say when we're gonna, well, I at least am gonna do more stuff. Depends on the time if Dree's still doing more stuff.
Yeah.
I'll
join after coffee, even if not on stream.
Yeah, that's fine. I found like at least 2 or 3 people I really want to do commissions of when I have my full design. And one of them I need your character with as well, because it's your character here, where they stand next to each other and do like silly things with their hands, and I want one. I need it.
Yeah.
To share with you, of course, but you know, we need it. I'm gonna get us 4 last because I like having 4 last. Woohoo! There's nothing quite like turning up your screen and suddenly seeing 20 people inches away from your body. Yeah, I know. I know exactly how that feels.
I need your melding.
You need my melding. Oh, limb size, right?
Your melding abilities. Quest. Baby.
Benui.
Damn it, Slim's a chat.
Ah, well, now you have it on your head. You're welcome.
Equipped.
Did you get shinies?
Crete.
Ah. guess we do. We finish the medals after. I got Bomberman. Whoop-de-doo. Three streams in a row, baby. I love it when people do that. No, it was just... I think CK has been in 3 of your streams in a row. So he gets the stream...
Oh.
The stream thingy-mabobs.
Give me more of my streams.
I think it's the fact that it's in a row, right?
Oh, in a row.
Mm-hmm. So you don't get it if you are not in a stream, you don't get it.
This is how I discovered that CK has not been in all of my streams. I'm kidding, CK. I'm kidding, because I.
How was
It's
utterly
impossible
rude,
to catch
right?
everyone as well.
Especially when one streams oneself, it's hard to catch everybody else's stream on top of it. I can be lazy and be not knocked back. Yeah. It's funny starting to notice that I do this too now 3 times a week on 3 different characters. Starting to get acquainted with the different mechanics. Almost time for his regular cheat.
Yeah.
Also kind of noticing it in the dungeons, the expert dungeons now, that it goes faster.
I still have issue with the mechanic or another.
Yeah, but I mean, things die faster, so you don't see the mechanics as many times. Kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Time for drugs.
Cheater.
Always a cheater, right?
Loser.
I'm still saying that that robot there gets knocked into the public and kills a few. Even if nobody wants to admit it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there. That was too slow.
Stay. Stay.
Well, I kind of don't run after because he's gonna come back down to where I am anyway. Om du väntar lite. Ah, of course you had to go that way with your stupid handy piece of crap.
Hey?
I was trying to be cheeky. Didn't work.
That's why I said stay.
I wanted to just hit it once.
I've been actually paying more attention to that.
It's fine though, I am a tank. I have tank privileges.
You are a tank, yeah.
As long as I don't get hit twice while the buff is still up, it's basically just ignore. Gonna hit it with a hammer.
Hammer!
Though for that, I would actually have to play a warrior. Which way are you pointing your hand? That way. Okay. The tweety sound of people being hit by the attack.
I live!
Yay! Oh there, I forgot to move. Oh, the other tank actually moved. That's nice. Oh fuck.
Too early.
Yeah, I'm all the wrong places right now. Well, that was a cheeky escape. That was a lot of death.
Whoops.
This isn't only me that keeps cocking it up, right? I have 3 stacks and it still barely tickles. When I use my own cooldowns correctly, that is.
Yeah.
And have like half a focus. Oh well, I was nicer with his hand now. That's nice. No, stay. Not the cleanest kill I've ever done, but you know, I've seen worse.
Yeah.
And he still goes down, so. Ting.
Need everything.
Eventually I'll need everything, but first I want either chest or preferably leggings. I got my leggings, thank you.
I already have everything I wanted for this one.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm still working on some gear. I'm just gonna ask the mother unit what it actually wanted, because it came in here to ask me something mid-fight, and I said it had to wait.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be right back and then we'll do your meld.
Yay! I have found the downside of not having the old table in between our tasks. But default problems were those. I see a gout. Thank you for the resub, Dragon.
There we go.
Ooh,
We-
21 months.
Just it was a wish for me to start the vacuum outside.
Oh,
Of course, it had an update. Yeah, visitors, food, And since we have a Roborock, it needs to be started via the firmware update, which of course it had to do now.
ah.
I have to do it from that. I'm still on my Be Right Back screen. Look.
Mm.
There we go.
Yeah, you are.
I know. I saw it. I was just like, update for fuck's sake. Come on. This century, my little app, so I can start this thing. We can do it. I know we can. Let's go. Light heavy brace of Caston.
Light heavy.
Hmm?
Light heavy.
Mm-hmm. Light, but also heavy.
Show off.
No, not my vacuum.
I'm still a few levels away.
Go. There we go. Few levels away from what? Oh,
A few
melding.
levels from melding.
I was like, yeah, levels, but away from what? And I was like, oh, melding. There we go. I have put on the noisy machine. All of the Chinese.
Wait. Heresy. Need to fix this. Remove.
Hmm?
No, I want the collar. I want my
The collar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my collar with ID tag.
Property of?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no. Oh,
Damn it.
look, it's a bee. It's a bee!
I hate this one.
Yeah, Sunday's gonna be interesting. I'm pondering though, do we need the spoiler alert for Dawn Trail? How much longer, you think?
Nah. I think the spoiler has been lifted. Oh, that is so cool. Solar Bahamut.
It's cool.
B is for bitch, you fucking what?
It's very much like an anime intro of some sort.
I hate it.
Oh, 。
I actually hate this fight, this character in this song.
Oh. I don't actually mind it that much.
I hate it.
The only time I really can say that I hate the fight is when I'm on the American server and have the US lag on it, and it's like, ah.
I think that it's in parts. Me not liking the sounds and Easy hating the character. I almost touched her heart.
But it's becoming easier to just avoid everything. You're someone like me and you don't really care about uptime. It's a normal thing after all. It's not that important with the uptime.
I Metroid. Not Metroid singing. the song
Binging.
on YouTube.
He's binging it.
It's binging.
So I guess there's a lot of people who love this song, so I guess that's fine too.
You
Move.
should. You should see the video of this song, but it increases speed every time it says speed.
Oh, I've seen it. Saw it earlier today.
Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it's a lot of B. You could say it's almost unbelievable. You're welcome.
The lyrics they posted don't match the lyrics in this song. Are you kidding me? For real?
Wow, you okay, if you why do you jump away from everyone when you have the thing on your head? I'm sorry. Everyone ran to you and you just poof. Oh yeah, that's the didn't they post the lyrics for the other one? Basically. I'm on the wrong end of this, but it's fine. You can run on this end as well. Hey, come on, don't. Yeah, the last one is Give It All, and the lyrics don't match, indeed. I noticed. I was like, huh? That's not the lyrics. You've been drinking. Damn you, Essie.
Why would you do this to my brain? Ouch! Oof.
A little bit too many hearts right now, in all honesty. Nobody asked for this many.
Nope.
It's a good thing I have some ranged.
Beans.
My blades are ranged. It's all good.
Yes, for
Wasn't that the one from Husky? Because Husky posted this song, a rocked version of this song, which is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Actually better than the original. They also had a version of Give It All, Give It My All. Forgot.
Ouch. Oh, that's just mean.
Yeah, it's a typical one. If you like end up in a bad pattern, you're just gonna die. Oop. I think it's feeties I want the most now. Yep. And after that is what the fuck ever.
I don't like it because the
Yeah, with the raid keeps
voice
failing, I can
is
imagine it being quite tiresome. Dragon. Now I can involve myself in your chat too, because I can see both. Hee.
This was brilliant.
I know. Very funky.
I just don't like the music because their voice is way too high pitched for my ears at times.
She's basically a Vocaloid. That's my feel about her. She's a Vocaloid.
Oh yeah, I get that.
With that, you get the high pitched notes.
Nothing wrong. It's
No,
just
no.
not for me.
It's fine. It's more like the first time I heard it, oh my god, that's a Vocaloid. That was my instant reaction was, oh yeah, this is a Vocaloid sounds.
Vocaloid, yeah.
Idol pop stars, yeah. We meld.
And thank you.
You're welcome. So what I'm hearing for the screenshot later is with gear on.
It can be with casual gear, just
Just something.
otherwise it's
Distracting. I know it's distracting.
Yeah. The intention is make me work, not stare at my screen.
Well, he's really is gonna stare back at you until you do your work. So, I mean, I do plan to commission you drawing him for me.
Make him look stern. Make him look stern.
Make him look stern. Does he have any other look? I'm sorry.
He does for easy.
Yeah, in some. But if I do the point, he automatically looks extremely stern. I think, yeah. Oh yeah, that's like you do.
Yeah.
I don't think stern's gonna be a problem. Now my brain just went to Istakstern, which means that I've been watching a certain movie again, and if you know which movie that is, I'll be surprised. Istakstern.
Love Actually?
No.
Oh.
There's no Stern in Love Actually.
I think I only saw that once.
Schindler's List, on the other hand, has an Istakstern. That's the guy who keeps all the money flowing and helps a lot of people.
And,
So, by the way, Dragon, does the humming thing still arrive? Because that was actually kind of funky. I have tried a new mute thingy, but I'm not sure if it does anything. I don't think it's funny that I sounded like a Phasmophobia ghost when I hummed. Had a reverb on my mic that made me sound like a Phasmo ghost.
nice. You need to find out what does stand so you can use it on Spooktober.
Yeah, I don't know what it did. Yeah, he did. He went looking for somebody playing Phasmo.
Have you seen the amount of pictomancy there are blues? Have you seen the amount of pictomancers that are blues?
Oop. No, I haven't really.
Every time I see a pictomancer, it's a bunny.
Banui. The Banui Pictomancer. It's kind of weird doing this normal mode again after doing it Savage the other day. I still feel like I should be remembering things and doing things that I don't need to do.
Makes sense.
I don't need to find my stack partner. I don't need to double things. I don't need to think about that either. It's fine. Don't need to remember which. Oh, somebody just went straight off the edge there. Oh, pause.
Oh, I guess I'm Portuguese. There was like a card. I guess they're either Portuguese or Norwegian.
Oh.
Although you do not consume a lot of cards.
That was too soon.
Ow! I moved too soon. Ow!
That was a joint too soon moment.
Yep.
I has food, and believe it or not, it's not pizza.
It's not pizza?
No, it's because we have leftovers from the visitors, and we bought a lot of cheap stuff to have on top of bread and baguettes and stuff. That has a short use date, so we needed to use it, basically. It needs to be eaten today, so it's baguette. It's baguette.
Baguette.
Does that make us French? Because, you know,
Maybe.
baguette.
No.
Baguette!
It fucking no.
And I have cake to eat afterwards, so I'm not complaining. I mean, I made a cake. I think I'm to be allowed to eat some of it. Cheesecake. I think they're trying to figure out where to go.
Is that me?
Yep, I see
It
it.
is me.
Basically, yes, Metroid. I have a deconstructed pizza that needs
Yes,
tomato
pizza.
sauce.
Just deconstructed pizza and just needs to add tomato sauce.
More or less. This the fourth monster here doesn't kill you. Now we're getting to the it doesn't really matter what I get. Ooh. I will nom now though. Because baguettes are definitely the most tasty just when they're out of the oven.
Oui, oui, baguette.
Oui, oui, baguette. Yeah, I mean, it tells you how much I actually like the character you designed for me. When I'm already like found people I want to commission art from. Outside of you.
That warms my heart.
Just need a full version of it.
Soon. First you need the emotes. First you need the emotes and the banners.
I'd say that I'd take the character first.
Character first.
Mhm.
But deadlines.
Yeah, the character is part of the deadline. So it doesn't matter which one we do first, does it?
You already have a character, you don't have the emotes.
I know, but the finished character.
I know. I mean, I can work on the character first.
Because that allows me to enter it into all kinds of competitions.
Yeah.
Every raffle I can find is like, please do.
I'll switch the character to priority then.
Do.
It
I
can
have-
be my small Thursday stream.
Art streams? Fuck yes. Art streams, wee.
I will leave Wednesdays free. Can use Wednesdays for gaming and stuff. Also rest.
Having at least one day off a week is nice. Should be two, if you ask me.
And then I can return to hard streams. Thursdays and Fridays, maybe some gaming after coffee.
Art stream Friday. That sounds like an awesome thing to sit in on for me. I'm just like, relax after a long week of working.
Yeah. And we can also always collab.
Yeah, Thursday is I do random games. At the moment, it's like Elden Ring because of stubborn issues.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten pretty far. Further than I thought I'd get. It also helps not playing mage. That was too slow. Even though you have the range, everything gets into your face before you've thrown like half a spell.
Oh, it makes sense.
Then it kind of becomes a little bit silly. I also got myself a garage simulator. Is it? I think it's garage simulator. No. What was it? Well, you bought me the crime scene cleaner. So that's after, as soon as I either give up on Elden Ring or we finish Elden Ring, then there's gonna be crime scene cleaning.
My garage?
No, it's my garage. Let me find it. That's Steam. We'll see. Blah, blah, blah. Gas station simulator is actually the right name for it.
Gas station. Yeah.
I'm actually enjoying it.
Nice.
It's relaxing, but also a little bit stressful. And there's like people asking you for 15 things at the same time. It's like, I can only be so many places at once. Then we have this one. We can get off and clean crime scenes. Yes. Yeah, most simulators are like that, both stressful and fun. And it's
That one was free. I actually thought that one was free, right? Oh, I have the playtest. Never
Yeah, the demo.
mind.
I have one employee in the gas station simulator, so that helps a little, but I realized I need at least 4 to be like help me man the station all day round. I'm surprised at how many people are actually in Limsa. Still.
Yeah.
Still seems to be the main place people actually hang out.
What I'm surprised is that there's no one playing.
Oh yeah, there's no musicians for once.
Or maybe we just don't see.
Well, they could be busy raiding.
You know what?
Just if you go run to the other side, they're probably on the other side.
Bam!
Roleplay! Woo! Imagine if you could combine that with the mentor thing. Mentor roleplay. Woo! That would be a funky thing.
Interesting concept, especially since it is a role-playing game.
Mm-hmm. I still think the cutest thing in the world is Barry thinking it was... I think it was Barry who thought it was extended roleplay. The ERP.
Wait, he actually thought it was it extended for... It standed for extended?
Yeah, like it's like extra... A lot of extra role-playing, I guess.
Oh my goodness, that is fucking adorable.
I think that's a nice way of looking at it.
How innocent do you have to be?
I mean, it's not exactly super innocent, right? It's alright. It didn't cross their mind.
That is adorable.
Okay. Spring break, let's do 4. I've listed you up for 4.
Right.
Or get instantly into 4. That also works.
Nice.
I feel like I'm like the most undergeared person of all the tanks still, but that's of course because I haven't bought any gear. Yeah, basically just give me 3 more Sundays where we clear the first one and I can buy my first accessory from books.
Oh.
Since they're helping me clear stuff, so that means that there's no chests and I don't really care. If I clear something and I get a book, that's more than enough for me.
Yeah.
Blue. Orange. Blue. Orange. Orange. Blue. Orange. Starts with a double orange, so stay.
Yep, double.
I think that's the first time I've seen it do a double. Horsey lady. I mean, she has a very funky look. We have to give it that. Wrath of Zeus. Safe corner. Thought it moved fast enough, but apparently it didn't. Oh well. On my run on Emerald on, I think it's Saturday evening or whatever, I don't know. Or was it Sunday morning? I don't remember. This one died before it got off the cannons. The multi-cannon at the end. It was just dead.
Nice.
Orange,
That's a high.
blue, and blue. Okay.
Stop following me!
Stop running.
I was about to say I have a boyfriend when I realized it was you.
Yeah, you have a boyfriend who was following you.
We're not boyfriend, we're married.
Yep. That's something we need to do before you poof off today.
Ah, yeah, we have to.
So we'd have to go set that up. Yes, out and in.
Ah, damn it. Thank you, gals.
You see, we're quite low here too. Although we will hit the thing, it's still gonna be pretty neat.
It's fine. I have both.
This isn't hard for you, it's hard for the healers. The more of this we take, the rougher it is for the heals. Doink. Pick on someone your own size. 3.
No, I rolled a fucking 32.
I passed because I have had the luck to already got the kitty cat.
I hammer.
War leggings, woo! Next in line for me then is normal rates for the tombstones.
Tombstone. Wait, normal rates. Machinist.
Just wait for gold. And then alliance raid, and then trial, and maybe main scenario if the energy is there. Oh, Nor, are you still here? Do you want to join? Maybe. Let's see if he answers.
He's in a queue for something. Gonna see if this calls his attention.
Lord. They at least have like 15 extra exclamation marks.
You bet you can't put a sound effect through that chat.
Nor.
There he goes.
You can ask if he wants to join us. Probably has stream muted for to not be spoiled with new things.
Yeah, I guess.
Which I understand. I'm sorry, no, we're not gonna sit around and wait for you. So. Yeah, but you can just join for normal raid.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to type in it, so it's gonna be that. I cannot be asked to rewrite it.
So shiny.
What is shiny? What is shiny?
The Banui
Oh, Banui.
is shiny.
Wait, it actually needs a level? Oh, fine. For 60, do you need 6? Oh, it's 60. Never mind. Let's, it's problem solved. Instant problem solved.
I was gonna say, with no tank, but we don't need a tank.
Nope. If we do a main scenario roulette after, then we need a tank and a healer. Of which I can do whatever.
Ooh.
Oh, hello, Ravana. The waltz. I like that it's a waltz. I just saw the name of the painter. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti spaghetti.
I know. That was awesome.
What the fuck?
I approve of the name. It's funky.
Oh, I don't have spring.
Wait, what? Why are you being funky?
What?
No, I'm just talking to Mr. Dancy Mob there. You have a raid by Mr. Adam.
Hi, Adam. Ow. Burns. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Ow.
Utgången. Det var det fakta.
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Glad to be back. I think streaming. I missed you guys.
But the break was also well deserved in my opinion. And good for you.
It was.
To have just a week off. You should do that on occasion. Like, but Never Thought can have a week off. Take a week off with them.
Yeah.
Make that a thing. I think it's important.
Yeah. Not gonna rebuke that.
Good. Because it's like we talked about, right? You don't know what you miss until you don't do it. And leave it alone for a little while. Going up.
I do need to do the same thing on Twitter. I need to remove the hiatus and start posting again.
A big problem is with any social media, it's always been my issue. I don't know what to post because if it's not a stream or I have something shiny to show off, then what am I supposed to put there? Like, hi?
Screenshots.
Yeah, but if I don't have a new screenshot, for instance, there was a while where I didn't really take any new screenshots. Yeah, I know. So I'm just gonna have to relearn how to... Oh, Spaghetti just died. No, Spaghetti! I don't know how they died, though. You can go boom somewhere else, you damn ball. Wow, why are you so angry?
Why are you standing there?
And I hear a ding.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's with all the dots? Yeah, it's not a lot of XP from that one. It's okay though. We know how to ding you.
Ding.
Bang. We just need somebody to want to heal.
I can.
Then we can go snooze fest. Bing.
Must fix.
Oh, this one. Not the
Weak
ultimate snooze
sniper.
fest.
Weak sniper. Give me a Mosan again.
The one thing I really do want them to change in this game is that they take off my tank stance whenever we desync. That's just ridiculous.
Either that or the Garand, which goes ding.
Oh, come on, I mean... You can just use the... What's it called again? The kamikaze flies. Ping! Dragonflies that kamikaze on your head. I mean, that's more than enough. Ping!
Kamikaze.
Kamikaze! Ping! I have seen them. I have had one do that to me. Basically aimed its way to my head and said ding! I giggled. I basically giggled. The granite element! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we're encapsulated in granite. What will we do? The horror. Bonk. Ding ding ding. So that people can have their positionals, at least for a short while. At least for a very short while. And vortex barrier. Woo! And we can dance, because there's no point hitting it. It doesn't do anything. We can go back to hitting it. Yes, Snore, but there's no point in hitting it because no one ever hits it. He has a shield. Oh, it's a knockback. Oh no. What will I do? It's not like I'm standing at the edge. Burn, baby, burn.
Burn.
Well, babe, Adam, I don't know, you probably heard me on the restream if you're still there. Did you actually make something from the cookbook yet? Did ya?
I need that cookbook.
I know you do.
But I think I'm gonna get the art book first.
The other book? Which other book?
The art.
You did not yet? Oh, the art book. I saw you said the other book.
The art book. The art.
Don't expect too much. Not today. It's not a day to expect very much of anything. I'm abusing my stream to distract myself from the world being complete and utter shite. You're my distraction people. I am abusing you as my distraction, and you're doing good.
This is the way.
It's like I told you, it's like... I know it's not sleeping, but it kind of feels like my fingers on the left side is like constantly asleep. Like there's... You lose part of... And that's because the back muscle on that side is so extremely tight now that... First of all, it hurts across the chest. And it locks up the arm, so it feels like it falls asleep every other minute. It's like, oh, come on. Let it go. Literally. So no, it doesn't scare me, and I know exactly what it is. It's just like, oh, go away. And I know a lot of people would go, oh, but you know, you should rest, and then it will be better. And I can tell you, no, it will not. I will wake up the exact same way tomorrow.
Bitch, don't even.
Hmm?
That's the type of response sometimes those people
Yeah.
need. Is like, bitch, don't even.
Don't even. You don't know this body. I know this body. And it has decided to be a royal pain in the butt.
Sabik.
Big fat tacos.
Heart of Sabik.
Yeah, big fat tacos.
Big fat taco.
The big fat taco, so big. Just saying. Shall you soothe me with the utter panic voice? No, I don't. And I don't think your utter panic voice is needed to soothe me. But if you and Gald wanna sit and talk to us, then I can pull you in.
Oh, his panic voice shall be cleared from a couple of things from yesterday.
Yes, but that's phasmophobia.
Thanks for the free content, Nor.
Yeah, the butt likes to debut the utter panic. You know, you but. No, I'm tired. I don't usually pull a lot of people into chat because I struggle following too many people. It's that's also that's mostly me and Dree now, because for me it's extremely tiresome to try and sort out a lot of voices at the same time.
And I'm exhausting as it is.
No, you're simple to talk to. Yeah, so let's have ourselves a panic Nora for a bit then. I see we can also pull in Gald and Nor. There. If I then stop answering, you know why I can't follow everyone. Then I've stopped computing.
no worries. I mean, if you really want panic, it would have to be during the PvP thing.
Yeah, but
Because,
we're already done with the PvP.
Yeah, I know, but
God damn
that's
it.
where I made the mistake where I dashed in and was like, oh, I'm completely alone, and there is both blue and yellow looking at my butt very nicely and going, well, hello there.
Why? Oh, by the way, Nor, I have a thing to tell you. I found a new
Yes.
Ghost game.
Oh, how lovely.
It's coming out in October. You wanna play? Yes?
If it's with you,
Yes.
yes.
And
If it's
probably Dree.
If it's with Dree,
Yes.
yes. Am I
It's a
going
it's
to
a
be
four-man
scared?
four-man
Yes.
thing, so we can be 4 people.
Already now, I'm going to ask this.
Yes?
Am I going to scream?
Yes.
I have no doubt already about that. That was the softball. Am I going to be able to play the game without?
I think from what I've seen, it's only pictures so far because it's still they don't have anything else out. It's from what I've seen, it's basically Phasmophobia, just a little more realistic almost.
Okay.
It reminds me a little bit of all those of the stupid ghost programs that I keep watching because that makes me laugh. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? And I'm like, no, I heard shit all.
I think South Park made the best.
Oh, Ghost Hunters International.
Yes, for instance.
The old ones.
The old ones are okay. But I found one that was Zach Brannigan and stuff, and I mean, the amount of things that people put into a random garbled amount of sound from a box is like, no, you don't hear that. I'm sorry, close your eyes and don't know what's under. All you hear is that skrrr. That is not hello.
I mean, to be fair, I prefer South Park's version because they took the piss on it.
I know.
Look, ectoplasm is forming on my body. Yeah.
Yeah, plasma.
Yeah, but for me, it's just like it's the fun of it.
Yeah, I mean,
and sometimes you can wonder, right? There's a couple of shows I do like watching where I feel like I'm actually thinking, well, maybe. But for 99% of them, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, you're just making that shit up.
I mean, the funniest I've ever seen was The Hunt for Bigfoot.
Have you noticed something funny, by the way? On the Bigfoot thing. Have you noticed that after we have trail cameras and shit everywhere, there's no sightings of Bigfoot anymore?
Yay, I wonder why.
Oh, that made me laugh so much.
I understand.
It's like, no, there's no more sightings of Bigfoot.
I know.
No aliens.
No. Well, aliens there are still sightings of, though, so that doesn't work. But like for Bigfoot, there's like not a single sighting at all.
I mean, I understand why. I mean, if he's like someone who likes to show off, he doesn't want like every fucking camera to watch him.
I mean, if he likes to show off, then he would like every fucking camera to watch him. But apparently he doesn't.
It has to be one specific person from a very long distance and a very grainy image.
Of course. To not be busted, right?
Yeah, I mean, he has a wife and child, probably. He doesn't want his children to get...
Oh, yeah.
Bullied. Oh! Why would you do that to me?
The random squeals. I approve.
I think I'm safe, and all I see is Mana jumping towards me, just go, here, take this damage. Oh.
Damage.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this damage.
Come stand with me. You don't want to stand alone.
Oh, that's a laser.
103 or page 109? Okay, I'm gonna have to go look after. In my break after, I'm gonna see what that is. I plan to try and make like most everything in it. I have a goal. Ooh, hi.
I'm dead.
And then middle. And look, nobody's dead.
No belief.
That's strange. Not a single person died.
Nana, I have complete faith in you. I have no faith in myself.
No believe.
But if you don't have... It doesn't matter if you have faith in yourself. If you have faith in your healer, then you're alive. Duh. Come on.
No belief. My feelings are hurt there.
The pain in the fields. Hey. Look at that green ball of the balliness.
It's a Kamehameha.
Kamikaze! Oh, sorry.
It's fucking dangerous to go alone. Take this and turn just getting stabbed in the stomach.
You're saying?
That was Colwyn.
Dana.
Stop it.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're not
dun,
a
dun.
shark, Gree. Boom.
Maybe I'm a baby shark.
If you want to be, I mean, you can hum it for the rest of the day if you so wish.
Level 60.
You know that
Yay.
I'm a weirdo. Things like that just don't bite on me.
Baby shark.
I don't know why, but it kind of don't. It doesn't bite. It's really weird because everybody goes, I have to sing this song and you're supposed to sing it with me. And my brain just goes, I have a completely different song on my brain. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm ready. Didn't know I already had a level 60 set waiting for me.
That tends to happen.
Yeah,
You want to
I'm
go
ready.
for some leveling stuff on your tree? You want to level? Is that because normal raid? Did you want to go with something else?
Oh, it's normal rate. Yeah, let me change to machinist.
Yoink.
It's the last DPS I'm missing. It's ranged.
I miss so much. I haven't worked very hard on leveling anything. I'm being lazy.
I just haven't done all the roles.
Nah. As soon as I had like the 3 things I usually play, I was like, yeah, the rest can be leveled slowly and with bullshittery and so on and so on. In other
I
words,
just saw
everyone is leveling with, oh, chinka, 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 chinka.
I just saw a character called Pants Love.
I have Lubu and Nanu.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear Lubu, I heard something else.
Yeah, well, that's not my problem.
Load.
Yeah, I just heard I have lewd boobs. What?
Lude.
Load.
Ah, yes, the double post. Ludes. And see, that called on CK instantly. I like it.
Loads.
Ludes and boobs.
It's weird to actually only using like one hand to do everything.
Well done.
And no wonder your hand has issues.
No, not like that. It's because I'm not allowed to use my left.
No wonder your left hand has issues.
I mean,
Yeah, no wonder you're having left hand carpal tunnel.
you be
issues.
quiet, you two.
Don't give us food like that and not abuse it. Come on.
Yeah, you know, you realize it the second it leaves your mouth, but then it's already out in the world, and you know you can't stop it.
Nope.
Stop pulling the stranger.
Yeah, basically. We're all thinking it. I know. There's just some people say it, and the rest just think it.
Yeah, we're also.
We're all thinking it. In all honesty, everybody's thinking it. Come on.
That has
Zoom.
been Jesus and my friendship dynamic.
Oh god, it's this
for
one. Hello.
years. It's like, oh, I thought it, but you said it.
Yeah. I thought it too. Yeah, but you said it. Hello there, big fella.
I am not really that surprised. Your
No.
friendship dynamic have always been like that since
We
the
know.
first moment I learned both of you.
Ah, this is gonna be slightly painful. Unless the other tank does. This is nor. In the old days, this was actually a tank swap. In these days, it's just like the tank takes it, it's fine.
Oh. And yes, that's how you get my attention. We figured, CK.
We know that's how to get your attention, CK, it's fine. We're not surprised.
It's kind of like the booby born in Scrubs.
Mm-hmm. Does somebody want to go do the monkey? Please, somebody go do the monkey.
We're gonna die.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Nobody did the monkey.
Do the monkey with me.
Is that what the Johnny Bravo dance is called?
Yes, it's the monkey.
Boost. I love my you can't touch me, you fucker.
No, I forgot.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And now I don't need it.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot as well. I still haven't gotten over that. Every time when I get into Alexander, I get like this weird flashback to that one time with Alexander, with the first time I ever met a guy in this game who was being very rude.
Aw.
Aww.
My only...
No, but it was,
Oh, come on, monkey. Somebody monkey. Oh, thank fuck.
no, but it was still like that, like, I'll do the limit break, okay? Then then I won't do the limit break, and then as we all die, it's like, why didn't you use limit break? You said you would. I did no such thing. And everybody's just like, you did.
Monkey sacrifice.
Yeah, hold.
Thing over your head. You do not want to stand on top of us.
I didn't see that was me. Chaos.
Oh look, bombs. Multiple.
You just,
Oh. We're gonna have to go into the goo.
Ow! Shit. Monkey sacrifice.
monkey. Return to monkey.
Reject modernity. Return to monkey.
Donk. Now it's gonna hit pretty hard. Yep. That will eventually kill you. Okay.
No, sorry, it was just like so. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. At least I know it was gonna hurt.
I mean, you brace attack.
That basically used to be a tank swap, so.
Yeah.
Boy.
I just imagine just seeing like your character just going like, "Yeah, this is gonna hurt," and then just cut to like just being smashed in the ground. Yeah, it hurt.
It's kind of like, yeah, like I just said, that's gonna hurt. Fluffy.
Also, I just need to ask, how do you try to figure out how you try to buy a home?
Oh, you need a certain rank in your grand company. You need second lieutenant, I think it is, or second whatever. And then you need about 4 million for a small house.
I mean, I have the money for a house, or at least the ground, I think.
And you have to find out where you want it, and you have to make sure that it's for you only.
Yeah.
I'll send you a little link. That is actually quite handy.
I am first Storm Lieutenant, and I know for a fact I can become Storm Captain. I still don't know what I need to do that, but I know for a fact I can get up
Hey,
there.
you need to do some other stuff that I can't remember what's called right now. It's
Am I going to have to lead the entire squad through all the dungeons?
you have to do 5 of the dungeons you have to go with them for.
Yeah, I did that. That made me rank up once.
And then they have to do a certain amount of other squad missions, and then you get the special squad missions. There's a possibility to Google that too.
Okay.
But you should be able to buy a house. But this little page right here tells you which houses are available.
Thank you. Just out of curiosity as well, because I just finished Shadowbringer, or like the first part of it.
Yeah.
I unlocked the trust system with like the companions. Would it be wise to like do just random dungeons to like get them up?
You
Or is
can.
that, like, yeah, I'm asking if it actually does something for the story.
No. But it means you can use them at all time.
Yeah.
Instead of using whatever is given to you, you can always choose to use the scions.
I mean, that is quite tempting.
And you get a nice funky title too.
By the way, Mana, you gave me quite a lot of glamour prisms when I started this game.
Yeah.
And I could hear you like, are you missing some? Because I'll gladly give you some.
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's not talking about glamour plates.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking about the glamour plates.
Hmm.
Because with glamour plates, you only have 20.
Yeah.
And that's what we were talking about, is that we need more glamour plates, like one plate per job at least, because we do a lot of glamour.
I mean, I'll look forward to when I finally hit max level so I can start changing my mind so I don't look like a weird person. Also, still weird sometimes to do dungeons and instances and just see like somebody, they're walking around in jeans and shorts and t-shirts. And here I am walking around in full plate armor.
Well, that's my healer for you.
Yeah.
That does look cool. I like that jacket.
Me too.
I have a version of that.
Yeah, you have the caster.
Please, I know we're going into Alliance, but I beg you, God of RNG, I don't want the World of Darkness. I hate the World of Darkness.
I had the World of Darkness earlier today.
It's so boring,
I know.
and most people don't understand still how the first boss works.
I know. A lot of people still don't know how the third boss works either. They've never been to the belly, for instance.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who sucks you in.
The guy, the big dog. If you're A, you're on ads. If you're B, you're going belly. And if you're C, you have the chains. So, are you unlocking the 24-man for Shadowbringers? Just asking, you know?
I haven't unlocked it yet.
No.
I've basically just started on it, and then it was more like...
Can we run them?
No, he can't yet.
No, when he...
Oh, he better... If he doesn't ask me, I already told him I'd kill him, so...
You better. I want to be part of those.
Wait, Shadowbringer? I think I've... Wait, I think I've unlocked 2.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck me.
You want to place bets on survivability, right?
I'll say already now, at least once, there's gonna be a wipe.
Nah. Not a wipe, but there's gonna be a lot of death. Well, the one... Can't see it now, but there's 2 different raids in Shadowbringers as per usual. You have the 8-man and you have the 24-man.
Yeah, I have an 8 and a 24. I know for that. I have Eden and I have the other one with with B. What the hell is that game called? I can't even remember it now.
Nier Automata.
Yeah, Nier Automata. Thank you. I
The
couldn't
Automata
remember it.
crossover.
And there's a lot of death.
No. Oh, there is.
But not in our group. Haha.
There.
Not in our
I
group
am
though.
thinking full C dying.
Hmm? You're thinking what?
C party will fully die.
Yeah, there's a risk. A is of course gonna be ace because, you know, we're best.
Yeah, wasn't worried.
Whose belly needs pet, I volunteer. It's a big three-headed doggo. Now let's see how many survives. And you have to
I
go pet
didn't.
him inside the belly.
I
You didn't? Ah, well,
Nope.
how weird.
it's like-
Or
You know
Odd.
that thing? No, but here's the thing. You know when you think like you move a bit too slow, so despite you
Hi,
being
Barry.
inside the ice thing,
Yeah.
you
Hi,
still
Barry.
you still moved a bit too slow, so it's just getting fucking flung out.
How's the berry today? Ready for re-clearing?
So, yeah. I sadly knew I fucked up. What the fuck killed you?
I don't know. God.
You raced me before, Mana. I feel so loved.
That's because she died after you and you've been lying dead on the floor for a wee while now. That just means that Ree gets the faster rest.
I believe it's a sign that you like me.
I can't res you, I'm a machinist.
Oh, he meant me.
Oh.
I was mid-resing him when you died. Basically.
Oh.
Wait.
It's not a very good spot.
Oh, poop.
Unlike the wind.
At first I thought what killed you was Doomsday, because that puts doom on people, but that came later.
Oh. I actually don't know what killed me. The knockback happened and I died.
Normal
But I-
raid first does, as Toys isn't home until later. Yeah. If you don't mind waiting a little, Barry, if you have time to wait a little, I'll be doing the...
This is a shitty spot.
Oh, I made it.
Be doing the raid on my alt in just a little. So it depends on how soon you need to do them. On Imril, that is. There we go. Ching.
How many people do you think are gonna die? And immediately I just went, I know already now I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck up the timing.
You can't wait? Okay. Or did you mean to write you can wait?
Or like I can't wait to run them.
Oh, can't wait to run them. You can wait, yeah. I was talking to Barry. Barry's on.
But as I already said to Isa, Shadowbringers was... I really enjoyed the story.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already been warned that next expansion I'm going to get my heart and my feelings getting broken.
Oh, you
in
don't
parts.
want to wait the next expansion, just wait to 5.3. Patch 5.3. Enjoy.
But yeah, spoke a lot with Isa about Emmett, and absolutely loved the character.
Emmett so
Didn't trust him for a second, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. At the end, I was like, Jesus Christ,
Around.
I feel really sorry for him.
Well, you can imagine living for 1,000 years alone. Thousands of years, all on your own.
Or Emmet.
Everyone you loved and cared about gone. Just you wait until you know the full story of all of it, and then it's gonna... I always say the same thing to everyone. Shadowbringers is amazing. Endwalker is amazing. Combine the two and you have a fucking...
Masterpiece?
masterpiece.
I mean, I would still say Heavenswood was...
Endwalker will
Amazing.
make Shadowbringers hit 50 million times harder. And Shadow, not to take anything away from Heavensward, but it's a firmly placed 3 for me, or well 2 if you allow me to have Shadowbringers and Elden Ring, see, Shadowbringers and Endwalker together, because they fulfill each other so much that it's hard to part them.
Nor, blue.
Huh?
Blue.
Oh, wrong blue.
Blue. Ow.
My brain went, oh, blue is over there, and I was like, fuck, that was the wrong blue. Oh, but... I'm a healer. I only take time from myself. Hehe.
Now, I hate this boss for the simple fact of the dumbass mechanic.
Mechanics, yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, this mechanic. Change to red.
That's why I'm a very simple person. I don't...
Leave things alone.
No!
Stop making it blue, people. Just leave it. This isn't exactly my favorite boss here either, then again. There are worse.
There are worse, but this one annoys me because of that particular mechanic.
That's just because a lot of people who don't know what they're doing do it.
It's like, just leave the people who know how to do it.
What the fuck happened to me?
You're turned into stone?
Apparently, but I got turned to stone by something that I had turned away from.
Did you turn away from all of them now? I can't be arsed running, I'm sorry. Oops. I wouldn't reach. Figured I might as well just stay there and die patiently.
I'll say the worst trial I've experienced so far, despite I really loved like the visual aspect of it, that was Titania.
Titania.
Titty! Come on.
Titty.
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 Yellow.
Yeah, she's called Titty.
And the reason why I disliked it so much was because that I had checked up like what the basic of the mechanics of the boss was, and I thought I understood. The other tank, he was just running around, just going like, okay, yeah, this is not fun.
The most fun thing is day one when nobody knows what they're doing. Everybody's kind of on the same page of what the fuck was that?
Followed later by, oh!
So that's how you do it. I see. Whoop.
In general, I just go, oh, I get it. I don't get it. I just follow people.
Yeah, but on day one you kind of get it because you end up like thinking, okay, why did I die there? Why did we die there? Oh, I see.
Oh.
That's why.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. Like, oh, it's that simple. Well done.
Well, I'm a fucking dumbass, ain't I?
He's like, yeah, now I feel them. Proto Ultima.
I think for me, my best experience with raids was when once I convinced everyone in one of the near raids that if you manage to kill all of the alliances with the beams, you would get a hidden achievement hidden by Yokotaro himself.
I still can't believe people fell for that one.
I know.
Why are you being so rude?
It was funny. I wasn't expecting them to actually believe that shit.
You are such a fucking troll.
At least imagine though, if you had been right. And there actually was a fucking achievement for it.
Right? What if I had been right?
Oh, that would have been precious.
That would have been amazing. Just seeing like secret achievement unlocked. What?
Huh? And then again, it's kind of one of the few things where people started doing it for the shits and giggles, try and kill the other alliance.
Yeah.
And in the end, it's like, yeah, okay, we get it. It's fun one time, but then it isn't that fun anymore when you can't kill it because you kill everyone. And you wipe and you do it again.
That's the thing. Doing it once, it's fine. Doing it systematically, no.
Yeah, but it was people like doing it just for shits and giggles, trying to kill one of the other alliances. Because it was fun, apparently.
I did that, but was by accident. Actually, by accident. It was the first. It was amongst the first times we did it, and I wasn't sure what that did.
I think I was killed by someone one of the first times I did it. And I was like, hey. And they were like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean it. I was like, yeah, I figured, but... Oi!
Oi!
Don't point the thing to my face, eh? It is rude. I forgot to ask Barry, how are you today? Hopefully good.
Seeing Barry jumping that tower so easily made me very angry.
Yeah, is Dree quiet? She's quite loud in my ears. Oh, yeah, it's Dree, Nor, and Gald are in here. Though Gald is usually quite quiet. Or doesn't talk as much as the rest of us. Yeah, apparently Dree is a little low.
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem.
Yes, we know you're the problem. It's fine. Is it better? Is it better now? Now that I have her very loudly in my ear. Okay, so too loud? I think she talked too close to her mic.
Stop!
Stand still, Nor.
Oh, he's already claimed.
Oh, look, death. Who would have thunk?
Now, to be fair...
Can somebody please tank that shit?
I had sort of forgotten that mechanic.
Yeah, they can't be held together. Please have a tank. Come on, take it away.
And
please take it away. No. Okay, it's dead.
That's much louder.
I put it back a bit again, so you can speak normally.
Yay.
I think you spoke louder as I put it up. Which became, of course, a nice combo, eh? Yoink.
Stop moving.
Shit!
Shit!
No.
It's quiet again. Maybe it's Discord. Yeah, it might be Discord. But I can set her up just as long as she doesn't at the same time start speaking closer to the
Only when I
mic.
can speak.
How about now?
Now?
A little loud, maybe. Like now? Try again. Oh, it's
Now?
this way. Yep.
Testing?
Testing, testing.
Testing? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
That better? Okay, it's better.
Hola, pastel nata.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just my test. No.
Hello! No! That's the usual sound we get from Nor. No!
I mean, in Phasmophobia, I would be surprised if there was any other noise coming from me besides screaming.
Oh, there is other noises as well as like whimpering. Pretty sure we have whimpering.
Yeah, we have the adorable no.
I must still be honest.
Hi.
I can't remember if Teddy was with us during that one, but that one time where we didn't know what it was. We just knew it was extremely aggressive. And we just stood in the door. It's just like, oh, it's probably hunting kiddos. Like, okay, I'll check. The moment I stepped inside,
Hi.
it came for me.
Yeah, we do love having Keto with us to the screams. For the screams! And the memes.
I still say the one time I got most scared in that game was that one time where I hid in a room and I was like, oh, thank God, it didn't see me. And then I could just see it walk into the room, walking towards me, and I just began to scream because I knew I was dead. And the second, right before it got to me, the hump stopped. And all I can hear while I'm screaming my lungs out, I can hear Sis laugh her ass off of my misery.
Sounds perfectly normal.
And you're surprised?
No.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of shit. To be fair, Teddy and I already had this discussion multiple times, but as fun as it is to play Phasmo, we enjoy playing Phasmo more with Nor present, because if he's not, we're just too professional.
Yeah, we tend to be a little bit overly boring with it. There's no scream, squeals, or jumps. It's like, huh.
Not only that, you can actually tell the difference between when we have Nor in the team and when he's not present, simply by the way we talk to each other.
Yeah, we start scheming when we have Nor there.
Yeah, see, that's the thing I wanted to point out. There's no scheming when I'm not fucking there. There's not like, oh, let's see if we can fucking make nightmares.
The thing is that it's not only me.
It's all of
The
us.
thing-
We start scheming like a pack of schemers. Like,
Yeah, it's the problem. The funny thing is that you would think, oh, it's just Dree that does the scheming. It's not. I may do it in the majority of times. I may be the one inciting it, but I'm not the only one scheming.
turn away.
I bloody fucking know. And yet I come back because I enjoy playing with you guys.
Let
But
me
you
appreciate
can actually
it.
you can actually tell the difference between when he's present and when he's not by the mere way we talk amongst each other. As if he's not, we are actually super professional about it.
That's because we know he gives us all of the free content with squeals and screams. I think one of my favorite things is where you I don't know how you got out of the house so fast, but goddamn. You were out of there in like
Underestimate how
2.2
much
seconds.
speed when he knows he's close to death.
Yeah, we realized. But it was just like it's a in your ear and you were like, out, and I didn't even see you going. I was like, yeah, he's already gone.
Nor, in!
What? Oh,
In the back. I'm gonna get knocked back anyway. So.
Yeah.
very much freezer-like.
Life Gato. You wanna do an expert run afterward? I saw you got Kitty her Claire. Yay!
Ta-da! Congratulations!
She killed the bee
Nice.
on Savage. Savage bee. This means that you're all hand-holding me next Sunday. You know that, right? Or on Sunday, actually.
What are we doing on Sunday?
You're not doing. I am.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
No,
What am I
no,
doing?
Savage.
Oh, okay.
These crazy people here have dragged me into Savage raiding.
Yeah, I've seen.
Hmm.
It's been fun to watch.
It's fun. It is. It's a whole different ball game from the normal raid. So it's like, I don't know how to do this, but with the right people who try. Do M1S reclear first? Yeah, I mean, we could do M1S reclear and then try the B, right? I'd be up for that. So I can get another book, so I can eventually buy myself a ring or whatever. Ah, hello there, Mr. Demon, sir.
If you could die fast now, so I can go get coffee, that would be great.
Never. Yeah, we get the Amazon book. Yeah, I was thinking if people were up for it to try and like get a quick reclear of M1S and then skip to Honeybee. And then die endlessly at Honeybee, because we know that's gonna happen.
Oh, there died the tank.
Oh yeah, the tanks here die if they're not...
Away from the front, Nor.
Oh, I'm not in the front.
but he turns. Okay, it's on our tank now. Our tank's gonna need heals. That's fine. As long as I know, I'm easily able to keep my tank alive. I just need to know that they're tanking. No, they become main priority. I think I would really like to try and get another M1S clear, so that would be Sponke.
Move! Move, gold. Away from the front.
I'm just making sure our paladin doesn't die, because this hits fucking like a truck. It's easy to forget, but this guy actually hits like a truck.
It
Yeah.
does.
Seriously? Yeah.
Damn it.
I was basically spam healing our tank, and even then he just like fell over in the end.
Bleh.
It surprises me that he still hits this hard.
Damn it. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go get myself a red orb.
Please, I have doom. Help.
Oh, Doom? Ah, sorry. Sadly, the other healer isn't exactly the... Oh, they're dead as well. I think the other healer had Doom on top of it. Which is awesome.
I'm gonna wait a little bit more. Okay.
I'm sorry I couldn't take a picture of that because that just looked like, oh, Mana is lying on the floor, and then I just saw green orb devour her. Ah,
I'm alive!
I am.
I leave death. This is one of those few instances where you actually have to pop, yeah. I think he had already popped all of his cooldowns, so the poor thing. In other words, he probably overspent them a little. It's okay.
Oh, I don't have to attach.
Oh. The wind-up skatak, or however you pronounce that.
All mine!
Don't yell in my ear, please.
Except the minion.
Eek. You wanna do an expert run though, Barry?
All mine.
That's the last thing I have left to do before I hop over to the first alt of the day. Which means, sadly, Nora, we cannot bring you. You're not level 100 yet.
No worries. I mean, I got to level 61, so thanks for the
I
help.
got the minion!
Okay. Yikes. Nah.
Yay!
Yeah, Nora hasn't got a level 100 yet. He's working on it.
I'm working on it.
Ah! Who was this thing dong?
To be fair, I have a level 90.
Yes, but you're also haven't started. That's a common ailment. It's a very common ailment.
Yeah, and
Still not tall enough. Taller.
And here's the thing: both of your advices
No, you're
regarding
not.
like don't rush
Yay.
through both. Don't just rush through the game
Yeah.
because
Don't burn
it
out.
becomes like,
Oh, it doesn't have a boop.
and
Hey,
that was
Barry.
like, but
It is a poke.
the fun thing is that during Stormblood, to me, that's a very weird expansion because there are really, I would still say there are some good parts, but there are also parts where it's just like, my god, this is dragging the fuck out.
Gal, do you want to do an expert dungeon? Well, speaking is very hard.
Bleh.
I'll go out and make some tea and
You do so.
and I'll hope tomorrow that my hand is working.
If you actually have carpal tunnel, you do realize that fat chance.
Yeah,
That's gonna stick forever.
it's gonna stick for a while. It's the first time, and it's
Is it like a
minor
doctor who told you had carpal tunnel, though?
yeah, my dad.
Ah, yes, that's right. You have a doctor dad. Well, you know what you have to do then. Take care of it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't become chronic, because that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I am. I mean, currently, the entire time I was playing here, I played with one hand and just like used my mouse to click my abilities. So it's
But
like
that's
when I just
basically...
hear blue, my mouse is just going like, "Where's blue? Where's blue?"
I'm gonna hop off then.
Yeah. See you later,
Enjoy
Dree.
your coffee.
Enjoy the coffee
Thank
fee.
you. Bye.
I'll also
Bye.
jump off as
Yeah.
I'll need to make my tea. But thank
That's
you for
fine.
the fun time.
Okay.
And have a wonderful day.
You
in
too.
case we don't meet. Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And it's just Gald left, I think. If Gald's still in there. I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
But he's
Just
quiet.
my mic just, for some reason, just jumped out.
Ah. Hope we don't get a bad one. Yes, Barry. Hopefully don't get a bad one. Do you want to hop in chat too, Barry? You have to be on my Discord though. I can pull you into the chat if you want to. If the Barry wants to. Mine. The one that belongs to this stream. I think if I do this. Thank you for the raid, Ree. Hi everyone. Not that I didn't talk to you. Doesn't work. I did not do that. Okay, let me find you the link then. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Because apparently it didn't work. One day I'll remember to not invite. We'll find ourselves a berry. Here.
Isa, that hammer just fell right in front of me.
I was like hearing Norgan. I was like, what? Yep. That's one of our many hunts. A hydrate and a stretch. Okay. I'll stretch carefully though, because stiff body kind of hurts sometimes. I was almost gonna say, how was your stream? But I realized that's really dumb.
I really wonder.
Does it tell you a little bit how tired my brain is today? I posture checked and I will hydrate. Now, if you go and enjoy your coffee. Coffee. I think we now have a berry. Yeah. Yes. There's a berry. If you just jump into there, yep, we'll pull you into here. And we have a berry. Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can hear you. Then it's time for the expert to run. Boop. Really, game? We have a tank and a healer? Come on. Thank you. Yes, your stream was awesome, Dree. Yeah, I can imagine. Dree streams are most often awesome. Yay! Nice one. That's the second time this week and it's gonna be my last. Collab with friends is always fun. Yes, I agree. Boink. Ah, having all your spells always feels so good. Yoink. Big fat one coming in. I was actually lucky enough to get this one in my lunch today too. I was like, thank God, it's the good one. The mostly good one. I mean, Alexandra is good too.
Wait.
I mean, as long as you don't get the ghost one, right?
I hate that one.
Me too. Alexandra, I don't mind. Come on.
I really like the antivirus theme of all.
Yeah, the Alexandra. That's the raid of the city of Alexandria. It is pretty funky. Here's more like it's fun to listen to all the Kakitor noises. They make squeaky sounds. All the squeaky sounds. Woo! Boink. And a doink. So what's Entei playing today then?
Elden Ring by the looks of it.
Ah, so how far is he? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Okay. Have to ask him. I'll have to ask him later. He can't spoil me. No matter how far he's gotten, he can't spoil me.
Oh really? Okay.
I have watched every creamy salmon pasta. Ooh. Yeah, the mole loaf I also want to try and make. Yeah, I thought I would never play Elden Ring, so I had no reason not to watch every single person out there playing it. So I have seen the entire playthrough of all of it. I've seen the new thing. I've watched all the lore videos.
That legend that got hit by that AoE.
I've come to a conclusion that a lot of the legends are the ones that get hit by random things all the time.
Oh, I get hit by.
Yeah, but I also think it's like you can't judge them on that, right? Because we all get hit by things in dungeon, and it doesn't really matter in a dungeon like this anyway. You'll survive.
Oh.
Apart from Galb, might not survive.
I think Gold was out of range of that AoE I cast, the heal I cast.
Yeah. Well, he got hit by that too. Heavyweight needles. Go! In all honesty, I blame Square Enix a little because the last tier was so simple that you basically didn't move shit all. We're still like adjusting to actually things hurting you properly.
Yeah, well, the Savage there was plenty of movement.
Damage is fun, or interesting at least. So how are you finding 4, by the way? The 4th one.
It's surprisingly simple.
Hmm? But...
It's, well, because we're doing it Party Finder, it's a million times more difficult.
Of course. But it feels like it's doable.
Oh, I didn't get that in time.
PayPal legends. Well, they don't have to be. I can guarantee you Barry's not a PayPal legend.
No.
We've met a couple. We have met a couple who are clearly to like 100% they're PayPal legends. They don't really. Oh dear. God. Stop dying.
I want a floor tank.
You're playing the wrong job.
Yeah, yeah.
You're playing the wrong job. If you want a floor tank, you need to play. Come on, you know what you need to play a proper floor tank. We all know.
Yeah.
It's the Dragoon.
Yeah.
He did.
But I can jump off platforms as well.
Yeah, but that's not a floor tank. That's an off-the-platform tank.
Yeah, true.
There's a difference. See the desserts you want to try? That'll be later once I try some other things. Yeah. I have a goal from, like, I think September. I want to make something from that book, like, once a week. Try and go through all of them and just try them all. And then, of course, you take a picture of it and put it in the Discord and probably stuff it on social media for fun. We're making the food from the food book.
Nice.
Final Fantasy cookbook.
It has really many nice recipes in there.
It has. I've made 2 things and they were both really tasty. So now that autumn comes along and it's more like that kind of food is in there, I'm gonna start like setting up like, I guess Saturday cookbook day or something like that, or Friday cookbook day. Basically just make everything in there and see what I like. Maybe skip some of the fish things, because I'm not a fish person, but you can probably make something similar, just maybe without the fish. Me and fish, we are not friendly.
You have some dishes that you can change out,
Yeah.
like the meat things, change the fish for meats, and
Yeah, or the other way around for my sake.
yeah,
Change from fish to chicken, for instance.
yeah.
Since me and fish, I don't know why, but a lot of fish for me just grows in my mouth until it becomes unbearable to have it in your mouth. As a kid, I threw up.
But that's not going to help, is it either?
No.
It'll bring back the memories.
Exactly. So I tend to. There's still some fish I can eat, so I try and always eat that when I'm supposed to eat fish once a week.
I'm hardly healing you, by the way. I'm hardly healing you. Don't appear to need it.
That's isn't that the way it's supposed to be?
It is. I'm just not used to that.
This is, I think, it's very sweet because this is the second time you say that. It's like I'm hardly healing you. Like you're so easy to heal, and my brain goes, "Yay, I'm doing it right."
You should do the
Let me level up my warrior, and you'll be completely unneeded. In the paladin has the block, which is his power, so we don't sink as quickly in health as, for instance, a warrior does. And of course, this combo that I'm doing now, the blade combo, heals. The entire blade, apart from the last one, I think. All of them, otherwise than that, all of them heal me. And of course, this one also has the heal. Need to upbury a bit? Okay, I can do that after.
Guessing it is your like Discord app in OBS or something.
Yeah, probably. Most likely, that's here.
It's actually quite a fun dodging size.
I decided not to kill people, so I took a thing instead. I mean, my Blade of Faith heals me for like 22, 23k when it crits. We are, after all, the only job with the block. No other tank has block. That's a paladin only. You have parry, but you don't have block.
I believe. Okay, no, I don't believe we're not going to kill that. I changed my mind.
Oh dear, that's a bad position to be in. This is much better. Kinda. It's like when you get knocked out of it, it's like, yeah. Keep being knocked out of it.
I believe.
You believe.
No, the Thunder one's now, or is it the next?
Hmm?
No, it's now, isn't it? The Thunder
Yeah, the
one's
Thunder
now.
ones are now. They come at the end here.
Ooh.
Ooh?
I stole one off you at the start there.
Yeah. They pull off me and then they come back the instant I swirl my blade around. Lightning bzz. Lightning go brrr. But he's playing with others though, isn't he? Elden Ring, I mean?
Yeah. He's got his D&D friends.
Yeah, the multiplayer mod. Nice.
It's a mod?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
You can't play multiplayer. You can summon people in on occasion, but there's a multiplayer mod that's actually pretty good. So you can play together.
Oh, so is it single player normally then?
Mhm.
Well, I guess it's the obvious.
Yes, it's single player normally.
Oh, okay.
You've seen me play alone, right?
Oh yeah, I knew you could play single player. I
Oh, yeah, no, it is a single player
Um,
game. They don't have an official mod, but you can summon a friend in to help you with, like, say, one boss. But if you always play together, then it has to be the mod. It's meant to be hard and for you to do it alone.
Limit break all of the mobs together.
Ugh, why do they come around like that? It's annoying. There. Gald, limit break it. Do it, do it, do it. Limit break.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need to put
You need to
some...
save his ass.
Yeah. And now you. Oh my
It's
goodness.
fine. I don't know what you're panicking for. I'm fine. If I need to heal, I can also self-heal. See? Completely fine. I hadn't even pressed my guardian yet. It is all fine. I need to stop putting things under my feet though. Just saying. It's rude.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Serpent of Tural. The greatest of all serpents, yes.
My DPS opener.
Aww. No, my DPS.
I don't suggest.
I trust everyone not to get hit. Oh, okay, I haven't got heals because I've been using it for DPS.
Ah, you're supposed to do healings? What is this? That's your pet's job, you know. Yeah, no.
I shouldn't be doing this in expert runs though.
I use expert run to practice my rotation.
Yeah.
Kinda adjust them into fine doing while moving. Ah, yes, the labyrinth piece of crap. Don't like it. The bounty council. Ugh.
Oh.
Tank privileges, just the same. Scree!
I've got quite a lot.
Blob. The blobs. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Ah, same one again.
Straight down the middle.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's like hard to see all three of the ones that do the sideways or movement. Oh, he died. He did. He did it.
Oh, they left before I could do the
Yeah,
thingy.
they were in a hurry, perhaps. I don't know.
Going for re-clears.
Yes, for instance. Let's see. Capped for the week. Check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Already?
Mm.
Well, there's my 90 for the week.
It's a good start, though.
I probably won't cap till the weekend, to be honest.
Yeah, what I do is I tend to take my lunch, and Tuesday is like the deadest day at my work because I don't get any trucks in with anything. So I get ready for tomorrow, and then I sit dangle my feet. Literally dangle my feet. Unless there's a lot of mails. So it kind of ends with me just going in here and doing the easy things. And then I do an expert run in my lunch. And when I do it again on stream, then it means that he's capped. So he's done for the week. Which is nice, because then that's done. I can go get my pantsuits.
How come I didn't get the teleport?
I don't know. Oh, because I used my return?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't share that one, sadly. Let's see, you can go get these first. There's a lot of people here because it's kind of laggy. I know I got pants. Give me.
Oh, that's... Yeah. I guess you'll go and spend those on your gear now. Whereas I will wait to see what I get in the Savage.
Exactly.
In case I drop one of the augmented
Yeah.
bits, because it will then affect what I buy.
Yeah, that's a clever thing though. I'll go I'll just stuff this on. Well, that means that he has everything for his healer that he can get.
Nice. What
So-
item level? Oh, I see it on you.
709. But that's fine.
Not bad actually. I'm on 714 on Silver and 770 for Bard.
Yeah. Let's see. Just need to put the right clothing. I don't need to memorize where things are. I don't remember where they are. Yay. Come on. Where is it? Didn't I? Didn't I save it? Maybe I forgot to save it. Ah, there it is. Then I will buy the pantsus. Or the tank. Since he isn't getting any Savage gear the same way as you do, then I just get him his gear from here.
You say that, but you're cleared the first fight.
Yeah, but not like I don't get any chests and stuff because I prefer doing it with you, and I don't expect any of you to sit there and wait till Sunday to do it. That would
Well,
be silly.
Know I'm leveling Beneru
Yeah.
to do raiding on Odin.
Yeah, I also figured Venistor said the same, that he was leveling an also to clear with Kitty.
Yeah.
There we go. Pantsus.
Yeah, I've just finished A Realm Reborn on him. I was going to buy the story skip, but it's a lot of money for
It is.
what is just essentially some time.
It really is. And then we can do...
Oh, and if you can successfully dodge all that heart mechanic and the random bee baits on Honeybee in the normal version, then Savage version is easier.
You said
Like,
so.
straight
And I was
up.
like,
It's definitely easier.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know. Now, see, he's 7-6, so he's a little bit behind, actually. He's a little bit behind the healer, but that's because he gets the better gear, really. Wait, where's no critical hit?
For your paladin.
Yeah. I get him the tome gear. So he gets 720.
Yeah.
Well, the healer gets the raid gear at 710.
See, I've been lucky with my Scholar because I haven't really been gearing Scholar.
Mm.
Although I've been playing that the most Savage. Because the healers don't really need the gear, it's your DPS
Yeah.
that need the gear.
I've seen that in most of the high-end groups that I've been watching a little. They all like the DPS gets stuff first because it makes it faster to clear.
Exactly. Yeah, and it's
While the healers are like last in line, sad but true.
they'll get their gear.
and it's that they will get their gear, and then it will just be easier for them too. And when things die faster, it's easier for the healer.
Yes. Oh my goodness, yeah, that last bit of honeybee.
Huh.
A Scholar, it can eat your mana.
I can imagine.
White mage mode.
White mage mode. Bring it on. I'll just do this and I'll hop over to the alt on Leech. And go get something to drink.
We're going to Lich.
I am going to Leech because that's where he lives.
Yeah.
And then can do the normal runs if you want.
Yep.
You'll have
Go
a co-healer.
I'll transfer to Lich as well. Since you buy the Aetherite.
I'll do...
Wait, why can't I?
There. Now you can. You were in a party.
Yeah.
You're not allowed in a party. Like, you can't travel when you're in a party.
Okay, that popped instantly, so I'm in Lich now.
Yeah. I'll just grab myself something to drink while he's probably gonna sit for like 2 minutes in queue or something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I should probably look up what I need. I would like to gear a melee. I need wood and 2 coat.
There we go. I'll swap him to Sage.
Oh, you're healing.
Hmm?
You're gonna heal.
Yeah. He's
I
a Sage main.
might go PS.
DPS?
Oh no, I'll go Scholar. I'm enjoying Scholar.
I think that is perfectly fine. You want to join again, Gald, or are you kind of done for now?
Oh, I can join for one more round. Just quickly sending my retainers out.
I don't suppose either of you remember which
But
fight drop a hood.
What do you say?
The hood. Which fight is it that doesn't drop a hood?
Oh, isn't the fourth? Is it the fourth or third?
Oh,
I think.
can you send the invite once? I managed to
You
miss click
decline me?
twice.
How rude.
There we go. I'm
How
the first
utterly
I missed
rude.
the yes. And then I managed to push yes.
On the second one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the way things go, huh?
okay, it's the fourth fight. You are correct. So
Yeah.
one going to a hood.
Your microphone is breaking up a little, Barry. Just so you know.
Oh, it's because I've turned the sensitivity, like the voice activation thing up, so that you can't hear anything.
Yeah, it's kind of locking you out a bit on occasion, but not much.
Okay. I
It's
think
fine.
I've turned it down a little bit. Hopefully that fixes it.
Probably does. You both good to go then?
Yes.
Yarp.
Yarp? You have double heals. You have double shield heals.
I mean, it is the ultimate shield combo.
Mm-hmm. We can shield every ailment out there.
I'm surprised more prog groups don't use double shield.
I guess it's because it's handy to have the instant power of the overtime heals as well.
Yeah, but a scholar does have that, so it's.
I think at least for what the little I know of, for instance, Astrologian has a toolbox that's just insane if you get to know it.
Yeah.
They
Oh, yeah,
are
they do.
quite OP as hell. If you get good at Astro, you have a healer that's just like, I can pump out anything.
Well,
and I'll
we were
give you
talking about it
cards.
last night. Like the big groups, they like the Scholar Astro combo, mainly because they both put out raid buffs.
Yeah. They do have that as their biggest tool in the toolbox. They put out raid buffs.
And I watched a speed run for I think it was P9S on the last tier.
Oh.
They had calculated it. They popped the minimum shields. They are going all out DPS, even on the healers, and then letting the health go to like single digits, and then just healing up over time.
Wow.
Off global cooldowns, and yeah, the speed at which they can pump out damage is insane.
Can imagine.
Well, this is taking longer than
Than expected. Yes.
Oh, it's because tanks are not very common, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, my tank isn't there yet. He has 1.5 levels to go and a bit of gear. I play this one as a main Sage, but he has his Gunbreaker almost at 90. I mean 100 there. 98 and almost a half.
Go on, requeue us. Okay.
Are you playing Warrior?
Yeah.
Warrior.
What?
There you go. And I am saving for last because it's my favorite.
Oh, my portrait. Did I do my... Oh, no.
Did you forget the most important thing of all?
I think we're good. I think 2 warriors.
Ooh. Dual warrior. Noise. Yeah, you did your portrait. You did good.
Right, we're going.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, what? He does it twice?
Yeah. He shows you what he can do, right? It's a famous show and tell. Gal, don't stand in that. According to you, this one is like simpler than the others in Savage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Party Finder makes it a bit harder.
Yeah, but Party Finder will make anything a bit more complicated, right?
Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Oopsie daisy.
You can now stay here. You don't have to do Ring Around the Rosies.
Oh. I kind of do it on, like, second nature kind of a deal.
Yeah, you see something spinning. And
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
just
oh,
go. Go, follow it, follow it, follow it, don't die.
Right, this is the horrible bit when you have to...
No, he hasn't started on the doubles yet. He hasn't cheated.
Oh, I meant it's on the 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So when you're gonna start leveling up the bean? Just asking.
That's a good question, actually.
At some point in time is the answer, I guess.
Yeah. Is this where he does the double?
Now he starts doing the doubles.
I'm not used to paying attention to, like, the tank time. Oh, of course, and it's on the 2 minutes, so I'm gonna hold this because melees can't really.
Ah, I love Sage.
Oh, that was greedy.
You're being greedy.
No, would I?
No, of course you wouldn't. You would never. No. We'd never fall for greed. No.
Greed?
No, never heard of. Nah. Never even heard of.
Right. Now all you need to do is go in out.
Oh, I know. I like when the other healer kind of panics when I get hit by something, and I'm like, well, I can out-heal that. That's fine. It's okay. Sage makes that very easy, to be honest. Like, have a shield. Have an AoE healed. Have a shield. Ah, people are greed. And of course you have Panheim Holos in combo, and then it's like, yeah, you were saying? It's insane. Bombs. Wait, they're tanking all of a sudden?
They must have hit provoke. If they want to tank, then they can tank.
Oh yeah, I thought that just means I need to move my my DPS heal. That my DPS heals the correct tank.
I might pull it back off them, in fact, because it's
Oh, whoops.
Okay, maybe
Read
not.
that wrong.
So did I, to be fair.
Don't know how my brain managed that one, but it really did just manage to read it all wrong. It's funky. Boop.
Nice.
Nice and easy.
Yes. What did I need from this one?
Headgear, maybe?
Oh, I'm not getting a headgear from that one with a 4. Oh my goodness, I am rolling 4s and 7s, and yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe no one else needs a chest piece, and I'll pick up the chest piece.
Maybe. I have the well-known issue of I have no idea what I have. What I need. I keep forgetting to check before I start. It's like every single time. I got that one. I got something. I think I did get stuff for tank. Since that's the next one coming up.
Right, I'm going to switch back to healer. We'll see if that pops quicker.
Hmm.
Tank is so boring to me.
Aww. That is very much a a matter of taste kind of feel for me. I feel just comfortable tanking. It's become a comfort zone kind of deal. Again, I don't think he actually has anything yet, come to think of it. I only done this once. He's a new baby. I mean, he only got to level 100 last on Saturday. I didn't have this for him though, so I cheated. I just bought him a set and like, here you go. So sorry for being slow with leveling you. Here, have a 710 set. Pat pat pat. He still has quite a lot of his money after all, so... Even though he is the owner of a medium house.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got... I need to show you that. Look at this, Barry. You'll see something very familiar. Come on, load. Hey. Wake up, lavender beds, you can do it. Apparently no. Don't want to, no, don't want to. Does the location feel awfully familiar to you?
Oh wow. Yes, that looks very familiar, in fact.
The fun part is that I just saw it and I thought, oh, that's the spot Barry has. Oh, well, I'll put in a ticket. I got ticket 13.
Oh, lucky.
And I went, I told Gald, oh, I'm just gonna go get my money. And then I was like, I might redact that comment.
Are you sure you had permission to put a house there?
Yeah, I did.
Where's my house gone?
Luckily, it's a different server.
Oh yeah, gotta wait. Oh, we're going straight for it apparently.
Oh yeah.
And I see Cola Healer has put the shields out so I can use all my ether charges for DPS. Oh,
Look
have
at
you
this.
seen the
Boom.
meme for the PF scholars? And
No.
it's got the ether charges, and he goes, right, where do we put this? Oh, that goes in the square hole, and he puts like the square in the square hole. And then there's another ether charge. And it's like, where does this one go? The circle. That's right, the square hole.
And everybody's on the other side, sweetheart. Maybe you should be on the other side too?
Yeah, I'm... You're gonna be angry at me for rescuing him now, you watch.
Then they can be angry and salty all they want.
Lie.
The right round hole? The round hole.
Some people's shields wasn't even popped with that.
I know. Is this important for scholars too, right? To have the shield pop?
No. If the shield doesn't pop, then you probably wasted a shield.
Because for me, popping it just means that I get extra DPS. It gives us the Toxicons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do know Sage just. Believe it or not, I have cleared a Savage with Sage.
Oh, I believe it.
It's not a particularly proud clear, I'll be honest.
But it was a clear. Whee! think Pneuma is one of our coolest spells. We both shoot a giant laser beam and heal you at the same time.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, well, they fell off. I think the biggest thing with Sage for me is all the insta spells we have, all the insta casts.
Hmm.
This should be safe.
I hope so, because I must confess, I didn't actually look.
I did. I saw it. Stop running after me.
Ah!
You two are gonna kill each other.
That's alright. That's the game called Kill the Healer. You plays that with me all the time.
I mean, he's apparently watched my stream enough to know that everybody tries to kill Barry. They had to give it a shot too, right?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually quicker than I thought it was.
Yeah, I wish I had.
Oh, poor Simon.
Hey, Simon. I read it as C1 at first, and I was like, oh. There we go. Problem solved. Ah. Shield break. The sound of more DPS. I'm gonna be lazy. This isn't Savage. I can stand back here and not need to move an inch.
I am a little disappointed with the Savage version of that. I'll be honest.
Oh?
I was hoping, can you see how on the outside edges there's always 4 platforms that aren't touched?
Oh yeah.
I was hoping you'd need to split into like 4 pairs.
Oh,
on
that
the
would be
edge
cool.
And evolve a mechanic like that.
That would actually have been really cool. I agree. Oh yeah.
Simon's dead.
Yep. Simon says Simon's dead. I'll rest him this time around. When they pop up here.
Sometimes the targeting mechanic can be a little bit wonky, like you think it turns one way and then, oh, no.
I've learned that by now. It's just like run around the boss and you will hit the place eventually. That fits. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Everyone moved out.
Okay. Did we have Res Mage? Res Mage on the job.
Watch your knockback.
Yes.
Just letting her do that before I pop up.
There we go. Everyone saved.
Yeah, even in normal mode, people do need to stand in that with the healers.
Yeah, I was like, where did everybody go?
Oh, I've got no mana.
Just be safe. This spot up here be nice and safe. Sometimes our expedient actually almost kills me because I move so much faster than I think I should.
Oh yeah, that was embarrassing. I did that in the 4th fight. But of course I was Scholar, so I cast it and just ran off the edge. Cause I mean, there's if you look at the squares here, you've got like one square safe spot. So it's a tight movement, but I shouldn't have just run off the edge. That was.
Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Well, not gonna get that chest piece, that's for sure.
2 comms. Yay.
Rest mages do
Thanks,
get their
Barbara.
comms. Rest
Hey,
major. You got your.
I got mine.
Nice.
I need 2 of those for a piece, right?
Yes. That is correct. Now we're gonna do the bee.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes. Yes, we do. And then we're gonna, give ourselves a boost afterwards with doing the lightning horse lady.
Yeah.
So my house is cheated. It looks very nice outside, and I have done shit all inside yet. I haven't really fixed it properly outside either, because I need to move this. I have a big tree there. There's like, ugh, why? Why did you have to be like right there? Duh.
I'm not bothering for a house on my old.
I like decorating.
Barely fund the UU decorating service on my main.
Well, I told you I could do it. You wouldn't have to pay for it. It's like...
Oh no, I would still pay. The thing is, apparently I have expensive taste, right? Because UU comes up with this amazing looking concept, and yeah, I like it.
The things you need for it is probably what's expensive.
Yeah.
Unless you just get it yourself.
Yeah, some of them. I think it was some oranges or something.
Oh yeah, I know those.
Event item that is no longer available. So
yeah, I think I know a few of them. Yeah, I am working on getting him the tree house. Makoto is gathering up, so I can make the tree house housing and put it on this one.
Okay.
Then I'll rearrange the garden and I'll start inside. I'll do it inside. Hello, bee. Well, when we're gonna have to heal. No, thank you. Hey, hello.
I'm gonna start off with Giga Shield.
Okay.
It's so depressing if you don't have comms with your Sage. You put your huge shield on.
And I put Carrot-Troll up 2 seconds later. I was like, oh.
Well, no, it's the GCD shield that overwrites it.
Oh, the usual one?
Yeah.
The baby one? It is pretty strong though, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not as strong as the spread low.
No, it isn't.
We have a Simon again.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, is it pairs or... Oh no, sorry, not. I suddenly panicked for no reason.
I was like, huh?
Well, that was over-mitigated a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. Rather
I'm used to,
over-mitigate than the other.
Yeah.
I think we even had to shake it off there, so... From our tank. Hello, Ente. How's your Elden Ring going? How far in are you? I need to know. Did you just stopped?
In fact, I'm going to throw out a shield here because I reckon some people are going to get hit.
Yeah, me for instance. That speed boost is sometimes, like I said, scary. You think you know where you're going and then all of a sudden you're not going there after all. Well, somebody died.
Yep.
I don't care, Ente. I have watched every single video about the lore. I have watched people play it through and through. I watched people play the expansion and everything, so no worries on my end. You feel free. Ah, the Rotmist, you mean Malenia? Because Malenia is hard. Yeah, I am Malenia. Sword of Mikla. And I have never been defeated. It's one of the coolest sentences in the entire freaking game.
I thought that was on me.
Yeah, she's hard. She's well known to be basically the hardest boss.
Flashes spread. That will mean something when we do the.
Yeah, I had a hunch. I was like, what does that mean?
Drop is pairs.
Okay. So when she does the drop, you need to be in pairs?
Yep. But I think it's a group AoE in this one, isn't it?
Yeah. Oops. Just got dead. Have to go return. Yeah, you do.
Going anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise. Okay.
I forgot to hit Lucid Dreaming, so I'm pretty much out of mana. Bad Scholar.
Bad Scholar. Shame on you.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I got caught by that. I think it was basically because I was watching the Sea Moon for 2 seconds and thinking, oh shit, they're gonna die. And then I realized, yeah, so are you, you numpty. Stop worrying about everyone else and watch your own damn feet. My mana is now also pretty much empty. But my thing is almost up again, so it's fine.
Someone's going to need to take that.
Preferably not that person.
I've got no mana!
Yay! I have my lucid dreaming back, thank you.
Oh. Too much pink.
I swear the Savage version is easier.
Because it's more like steady, right? It has a certain way everything goes.
Right, now I'm going to do 2 minutes. Quick shield. Okay, I probably didn't need to do that. I think you had it covered.
Yeah, for Sage, Carrot Troll is basically on cooldown. Whenever it hits, you pop
no.
it. What? Oh, it's the...
mechanic.
This one I think is absolute crap. Sorry. And that especially in like the normal version. Because everybody goes everywhere, right? Including me, apparently. I think that's actually my least favorite mechanic of them all. Come on, I was not in that. I refuse.
Or will I make that?
I
Greedy,
don't
greedy.
know. Greedy.
Oh, what a tank. Look at how that tank did that.
Huh?
Tank baited the lines so we were already safe.
Nice. That's our Heaven's Legend right there. I think they've earned that title. Have some Philosophia. It's not often that I bother using it.
Taken a while.
Honeybee Live. Hey Whitney, how's it going? We're dancing with the bee. We're head over heels, but I don't want to be head over heels. Oh well, we don't have to be head over heels for her anymore. Hehe.
Right.
Right.
I can't remember what I need. Oh, I need the. Oh yeah, I'm getting that.
You're getting
Am I
what?
getting that?
What are you getting?
The hood.
Oh, the hood.
I rolled a 98.
I can pass on it. I rolled a 9 on a chest piece, so there's a risk there. Yep. Nice. Tank chest piece, give it to me.
Okay. Now the best fight.
Yes. It's like our treat at the end.
Oh, Entei's logged in.
He wants to come. Does the Entei want to come for 4?
Coming? Yeah, he's coming.
Okay, okay. Sadly, I can't bring the last one here to do more with Entei, but one day. I'm hoping they. I'm kind of hoping they will do the that we can travel between, so that I can bring my US Altair for her last little thing.
Oh, I mean, we could just go to Oceanic Data Center.
Yeah, that's like for everyone.
Yeah.
If I can come here, then.
Oh, Crossworld and oh, of course, Entei's in Odin.
Yep. Doesn't matter though, does it?
No.
Boop. Nope. It's no problem at all, Entei. I think I'm gonna steal Yu's idea. Put this. When I get the other housing, it's gonna be on the roof. So it's gonna be like here. So you can like sit up here on it and look out. I really like the... it doesn't need to stand in a tree, of course. I've just slapped it down. I haven't actually put it in properly. I like it. We have a place to look at the stars. And I can practice my absolute shit jumping, because that's needed. So you can see, I can even miss on that one. I can miss anything! Because I'm bad at jumping. Yay! Ah, favorite thing. Do.
Give it our all. Hilarious. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Pick a shield.
Any shield. Which one do you want? For me, it's like it's always Carrot Troll that goes down.
That's good because that doesn't overwrite mine.
No, it just boosts, and it gives a heal over time.
Oh, it doesn't cleave the other side. Whoops.
That's the one that
I remember.
overshadows.
Oh, I'm already safe. Nice. And I'm already safe. Look at that.
Look at us, just standing like at the pro spot. Being all DPS-y.
Hmm.
Wait, we have a frog tank? Lol. Our tank's a frog.
I can't remember what the English is for that bit. It's like, there is no limit to the... They picked a really good English voice actor.
Never thought about that? Up to Alice La and Warrior? Nice. Alice La is an interesting
And,
spot.
oh, whoops, I forgot I need to dodge.
Oh no. Orange.
Oh, it's stay first.
Yep. They did that on my first one too. That catches a lot of people out. That is a double stay first.
Greedy.
Stop being greedy.
Just...
I have a Panheimer.
Oh! Okay.
You make like Norris type sounds when that happens. Like squeals.
Well, I thought I was gonna die.
But you didn't.
Oh, you are gonna die if I don't get some heals your way. Oh, this is
Oh, the Morbius one. There we go. They're back up again. They're Gucci. There's so much in here I would like for housing. As per usual. I mean, the platforms here could easily be used as platforms in the house. And have like the buildings be like a backdrop. Make a big window. Not like a, or well, imagine them just making a huge Phasmoscape looking like the backdrop here. That would be so cool. Like a wall Phasmoscape that takes an entire wall. That would be neat. See, I just need to talk to the people who decide the furnitures and stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. We'd like to have a long talk with them. About things we should have. Firefall Blast, orange. Blue. Orange. Blue.
oh.
Blue. The nice part about that one is it comes up for every Panheima. So Panheima comes up between every time she casts this. It's like, okay, fine.
I didn't even need to shield that, did I? I can just
Nope.
leave the shielding to you.
Yep.
And see the pattern.
Ching.
Oh, people! Don't get hit by that. Okay, one of these is going to die. I don't think.
Well, as long as they keep getting hit by things, yes,
no.
yes, they are.
Yeah, I've got plenty of charges actually. It might be okay.
They survived. By the power of healing. You're working on getting the full game? Oh, nice. Well, they're dead now.
He is melting.
Yep. I had the group here when I did this the first time. And we murdered her before she hit the final phase where she hits us in the face. She died before she started this, basically. Using an app that lets you get gift cards? Well, that's clever. It's a good way of doing it. Panheima, go!
Oh wow, you've got Panheimer. I could just keep hitting then.
Sage has the power with that.
White mage mode, because why not?
Yeah, do it. Bring out the white mage. It's dead. I need the pot. Gift pot,
This
please.
one, I need chest. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need chest? Yes, I need chest. 31. And 86. Okay, maybe.
Yay, I got the kitty.
Yeah.
I got 98 on a set of pants. I think I can get it. Pantsus. Yes. Oh, yes. In your PS wallet? Yeah. It'll take a bit of time, but... Ooh, I hear fireworks. Yeah, that's that done. That was fast.
I forgot about the hollow blade.
Yeah, we get the hollow blades too. I have 2 hollow blades now. Yay me!
2? Shouldn't you have 6?
He dinged level 100 this Saturday.
Oh yeah, you did say that. I keep forgetting.
There's no chance he can have that, Matt.
Well, you should have gone back in time.
Yes, I know. I should have time traveled with him after he had dinged and like... It would have been so handy to be able to do, though. A tiny little skip in time.
Well, I assume... Will you be buying a weapon with those 7 hollow blades next week on Makoto?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a big upgrade.
Yeah, he has the 710 weapons, but it's still a big upgrade. For Paladin especially, the main thing for their weapon is the item level. They're like the item
Yeah.
level, the item level tank. The higher item
So
level, the sweeter it is.
So I put the obviously I put it on my bard, the weapon, because I got the honeybee drop.
Ooh. So honeybee drops a weapon?
No, it drops the tombstone that allows you to buy a weapon with a
Ah, of course. Nice.
yeah, with your capped tombstone.
Ah. Archer is level 16. Oh, it's going up. Yeah, I am gonna go. I'm gonna let you do
Best
whatever. Bard is best class. Yeah. I used to play it a lot before Dancer came along.
Oh
Then
wait, I can. How do I teleport to your? Why can't
you
I teleport to your house?
You should be able to.
Oh, apparently you can't do it from the party menu. Okay, I didn't know that.
You have to do it from the friend menu.
Yes, yeah, that's what I did.
Duh. Hey, Mary. Hoi. Shahini.
Oh, is it V pose then?
Whee. The honeybee level. Ah, the Quetzali longbow. I still have his good old funky weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, he did get all of them. The Dancer and Viper. Yeah, Viper is the newest job. While Dancer is one of the... Didn't Dancer come with Stormblood? Or was it Shadowbringers? No, Shadowbringers.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's Shadowbringers because I remember we saw the Dancer in there. There. See? Dancer. So as you can see, yes, he has all the Mandervilles as well.
Wow, how did you manage that? I haven't got all the Mandervilles on my main.
My main has all the Mandervilles and he has all the Mandervilles. Because we're that amount of crazy.
Well, there you are, we can do the Epic of Alexander.
I am not taking my alt to Epic of Alexander. Seriously.
I felt a bit naughty doing the ultimates because I don't have the T-Bis for my part.
You know what is funny? I actually have T-Bis on... The old T-Bis at least, on Mako.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh, have you done the Bozja? Because it's the Bozja weapon.
No, yeah, it's a similar Bis with the Manderville weapon.
Oh, yeah, the Bozja weapon is slightly better. So I had the Manderville weapon. That's what I used.
It was what you told me to get in case I decided that he could help out. But I decided that it's if I ever do it, I kind of want to try my own as well. Don't have Shadowbringers yet. Yeah, Viper isn't before and Dawn Trail. So. This guy doesn't have Viper yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go do PvP on him though, for the XP.
Oh, you're doing PvP?
Yes, does anybody... Do you want to come for PvP?
Yes, I can come for PvP.
Does Entei want to come for PvP?
You coming for PvP?
For the free XP?
Yeah.
Gal, PvP?
I think I'll jump off, but thank you for the company and thanks for the runs.
Yep. Okay,
That's good fun.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Do I want it on my...
Where do you want your free XP?
I might do it on my red mage, actually.
That's the... Missed. That's the fun thing about PvP. You can go in as one job and play another. And get XP on the original job. Frontline. Let's go. It's gonna bring me closer to level 99 at least. Yeah. Archer is ranged DPS.
It most certainly is.
Much like Dancer.
Have you got a hitting dummy thing?
No, I haven't. That's one of the things I did not care for in my own personal house. I'm not gonna hit it anyway.
Oh yeah, there's the... Oh, of course the queue pops when I'm about to just try this opener.
Of course it does. Red me do. Fireworks. Another level up? Yep. Going quickly.
I'm on your roof.
Yep. You're on my roof. And now we're gone for the PvP. Oh, we got the shit position. Oh well.
Oh.
Have a bear. Look. Woohoo. I have a panda. I want that bike. I admit it.
Which bike?
The one
Oh,
from
this
4?
one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Savage one, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I want Sifeni's wings more. I want Entei's wing more.
The reason I haven't really gone for that is not just because the Savage is out. It's because when we get later patches, those become even quicker to clear.
I know. They become quicker to clear and they drop more often.
Yeah.
That is why I like I said, when they drop more often, you will have me begging for runs again. Like, can we go? Can we farm wings? Can we farm with wings for the people? Please.
Together, apparently.
Yep. It is an effective way to win. I've noticed. If people can manage to actually stick together, you get so much battle high. Oh my god, Ree, I don't want to be yeeted. What's with the yeet? You back from coffee already? Coffee fee. A double yeet? That's a lot of yeet. Yeah, the butt yeet.
I'm stun locked. I need
I
a bit
hate
of
stun
help.
locked. There isn't much help to give when they stun lock you like that.
That's okay though, we've held them outside of the towers.
I would say that the problem with this is that people tend to solo focus something a little bit too much.
Yeah, now we're...
Yellow comes in from behind.
Yellow.
Yellow's gonna squish blue.
I'm actually going to go the other way around and hope something spawns near me here.
Yeah, yellow's coming in from behind for blue, so they're getting basically sandwiched.
Someone can get to me. I think yellow have left their base undefended.
Ooh,
Oh, they totally have.
nice. I'll be making my way over there. There's one down there, though.
Okay. They've sent back up to come deal with me, so I need to run.
Okay, yeah. Then we run. See what pops next.
Oh, they still haven't killed me. Okay, now they finally killed me.
Aw.
Like 10 of them. Ages
Yeah, I know.
to kill.
It really takes a long time. You want me to swap shape? Hello, there's yellow.
Oh, we need to push blue and get that off them.
Yeah, we should also maybe let's leave yellow and push blue. Now we're doing what we don't do. We should not split up like this. We need to make up our minds. I think we should go poke yellow though, to be honest. Look at the scores. Yellow is our bigger problem, basically.
Yeah.
Score-wise. I will swap at 3, just I have a long weekend coming up. I'm gonna sit my ass down with the VO tube and see if I can make it like a toggle. A proper toggle. That would be so cool. Because it's very, very manual work at the moment.
Oh, can't we take that back?
Hmm?
Oh no, these aren't the ones we can claim back, are they?
Which ones?
Can't take the flags back.
You can.
Oh, you can? Then why aren't we taking that one back?
I don't think because they're stopping us from it. This one is ours. We're red.
Oh!
Aye.
I'm an idiot. I have my moments, okay? That was not one of them.
You know what? It's good to know that it's not only me that has moments. I have many of them. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down with it over the weekend. Trust me. Because I need to have a good look at... And since I have a weekend where I have 2 extra days of no working. And that's so good. So nice. Long weekend. Yay. Can we please stop fighting blue and start poking yellow in the nose, guys?
I'm working on it. In fact, I've killed quite a few of yellow now. West?
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna... Oh no, there's people going east. Oh, where do we go? Where do we go? Blue... I think we go east. Blue, we don't care if blue gets one.
Yeah, I would say that we now need to go there. We need to go poke whatever yellow wants. Overlord Ducky. Chuckle. There's somebody in our team that's called Overlord Ducky. Look. All hail Overlord Ducky! I love it. But yeah, people need to stop bothering blue and start fighting yellow.
Does anyone heal me?
Yeah, and I can find you. Don't run away from me. Get your tiny butt back here.
Alright, I'm ether charging. They didn't kill me. they really tried.
Oh, they tried. For me, it was more like, don't run away from me. Come back here.
It's because they backup tried to come, and then of course that gave me a jumping target. So.
Gravity. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, that's dead. That's death. Yeah, we have basically a lot of yellow incoming. Lots and lots of yellow. We still should really go back and fight yellow people. Screw blue.
Yeah, we really should.
I know why it's tempting to go up there, right? Because it's the closest one to us, but it's yellow that we...
Blue are catching up, so we...
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into yellow when there's 3 of them left. I'm gonna take this one, thank you.
Oh, there we go, there's a gold one.
I was just riding up there to go see where I should go, and it spawned in my face. But thank you, I'll take it. Oh boy, we have yellow. Lots and lots of yellow.
We need backup.
Mm-hmm.
They are just pumping everything on me.
They're pumping everything into one big pool, which is what they should do. I have a sneaky suspicion they're either following somebody who's very good at giving them commands, or this is a pre-made. Because that was a whole lot of things pulled in a row.
Yeah, you can only pre-make a 4 though, so...
Yeah, you can, but if there are enough people, you can actually pre-make more, can't you? And now, of course, we have blue on us as well, so we're kind of screwed.
We're too split, I can't keep going in like that.
Yeah, we have blue on our side, so it's hard to get up to yellow. Since blue has decided to let yellow win, of course. There's sometimes I'm thinking, we poked them at the beginning, right? We annoyed them at the start, so now they're trying to poke us back. Feels a bit like it.
We're gonna lose because we're focusing on fighting here, and
the problem is that we can't get past blue from the side and yellow from the front. But that is the way of the PvP.
Yeah, it is a shame.
Had blue not come in from the side and we'd kind of focused up and went straight for yellow, then we would have been able to fight them back. But I also feel like yellow has quite a lot of battle highs, which makes them very hard to fight. And then blue comes for us again instead of going for yellow. You can see blue coming in from the back.
Because we're spread out, that's...
Not only that, but they're still choosing, right? Go for blue or us.
We should probably go for that blue one on the west. It's 45%.
I'm just watching if any hunt yellows. And it's on the war track.
There we go, that is successful. Are people not following me? Oh my goodness, why are we going there?
Oh, dead. Too many yellow. Too little red. Now we're in last place.
We've been in last place a while.
I just noticed it now. My cat's gonna give me the evil eye. It's 9. Luckily I heard he got treats, so... Why are the spawns always in there? I am gonna complain and whine about it. Because I can. And of course it's up there. And of course yellow gets one placed in this... straight in their face. Awesome!
I'm going for the yellow one.
Yeah, the blue will win if they can keep theirs anyway as well. They have 2. Blue now have 2 smaller, or 2 mediums, I guess. So...
We're split up at the minute, so
I know.
Which one are you on?
I'm trying to get the one of the blues, but there's too many blues. And now we're dead. Yeah, because the blue has 2 mediums, so they're winning right now, no matter how much yellow has the gold. Now they only have 1, but still.
I need to kill this white mage.
Murder it. Do it, do it, do it. And of course it spawns in there. The RNG in this game is not friendly. Just say. Oh well, yellow did win in the end. Still though, it is kind of free XP.
Nice.
Nice.
The exercising the right XP booth.
Nice.
That's level. Oh, it is close, but it's not quite level 93 on red mage.
Probably gonna be able to hit. Next PvP I do will be 99. Depending on if you win or not. If you win, you get a bit more XP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys go do stuff, and I'll head over to the last alt.
Okie dokie.
After
Yeah,
I give
one day
boss
Bean will
category.
be there.
Yeah. There's no rush.
Okay. Alright, thanks, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We're gonna go for the last alt. I'm also gonna go get myself cake, because I have cake. I made it myself, and I shall now eat some. I'm just gonna pop here. And then I'll give you a little be right back while I give my cat some treats and get me a treat, also known as cake. Be right back. Well, I'll press here first. There. There we go. And look at that, another alt. The downside to being an alcoholic is that, well, it's both a downside and a positive, I guess. We can put ourselves in queue for yet another PvP roulette. Woohoo! And while it's in queue, I can eat cake. It is cheesecake. Sugar-free version. I used to tell that to people at work. When I was in at work and I brought cake, I was like, yeah, it's sugar-free. I didn't say fat-free. There's a difference. It's not low calorie just because there's no sugar in it. And still has biscuits, creams, Philadelphia cheese, and sour cream. I mean. Biscuit and butter bottom. And then it's Philadelphia cream and sour cream in the filling alongside Jello. That gives it the taste and the hold, and then it's in the freezer with it. I mean the fridge, not the freezer. Oh, it's quite light and fluffy. Easy to make, good to eat. I don't mind though. Can use your 5 minutes so I can eat my cake. I need to do the weekly pop by in this house as well. See if Lavender Beds want to load just a slight bit faster this time around. Would be kind of nice. Oh, really now? Basically, me no finished cake? I don't want to do the same to the house here, but I can't craft the housing walls. Sadly. I don't have ships and I don't have crafting. I think it's a little bit on the expensive side. Nope, it vanished. This one, however, does not have all the Manderville weapons. She has like 3. I did not have it in me to farm it for 3 characters, I admit it. I mean, I think you can easily get them now if you wanted to, because it's only poetics. Which you basically get thrown in your face regardlessly, so it's fine. I'm going to my spot. No, Barry said, you know, was it Barry that said jeans, or was it, yeah, was it Barry, wasn't it? No, it was Nor. Said jeans and top. While your character's in full armor. Yep. This is Miss Jeans and top. Nothing? Ugh. Of course not. Why would we be that lucky? This character basically has... Her healer set is... Her old healer set is this. Might glam it back on, to be honest. I have a bad feeling red's gonna come in from the side. Just feels like it. Yeah, that's definitely red. They're basically flanking blue. Yep, there's red. They're kind of going into the danger of overstretching though. Look at that. Forgot I closed the map. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I'm not sneaky eating cake or anything. That would be a lie. We all know that the cake is a lie anyway. We all heard that the cake is a lie, and I have a feeling I'm gonna die soon because... I don't know, I feel like red might be heading this way. Well, I'm gonna ditch this and I'm gonna go up there. Feels safer than to stand alone guarding that thing. I don't know if it is safer, but it just felt a little bit safer. For cake eating, that is. Yes, I do realize that means that we lose that one down there, but it was almost empty anyway. Just waiting for them to be cheeky. At least try to be cheeky. I see them fighting someone down there, so... This is like red's gonna probably win if we keep at this. I mean... If we keep just fighting each other, then... yeah. No. No. How about no again? A really cute Banui, but no. We can have that. We can have it fun, but it's not gonna work, you know. And he runs away. Chicken! Oh, that's a lot of blue. Nope. So how come we're letting blue go up there and then we're just gonna go straight for red? I don't understand people's choices right now. mean, I kinda understand people's choices right now, but have we even had like one spawn close to us, apart from maybe this one? Like a single one? That's my biggest problem with specifically this PvP thing. It can be so skewed. To the point where you basically almost cannot win, because everything spawns on the other side, right? So if you're on the wrong end of things, you're just gonna be standing there going la la la. And then blue comes in again, for odd reason. Why though blue? Why? You have all you want up there. Apparently not all. Because they still want to fight us. Which is really just strange. All they do when they do this, when they stretch like this, is, to me, they put themselves in a bad situation because red can come and flank them at any time. So for me it seems like an odd choice. But I'm also not exactly a technical genius in PvP, so for me everything is a bit of an odd choice. It's a lot of debuffs. No wonder it hurts. I'm not thinking, why does it hurt so much? And then I realized I have like 4 debuffs on me, and I was like, oh, that's why it hurts. I see. I'm gonna go hug this place. Along with the Flamebringer there. Because now red and blue are quite equal. So my instant hope is that they start fighting each other and forget we exist. Mm. Also, it's a little bit nice just standing here and not overly fighting. There's a gunbreaker trying to sneak in. Oi! You got out of line of sight. That's cheeky. You know what? No. Thing is though, sweetie, you're not really gonna be able to, you know? I don't think we are gonna be able to kill you either, it's gonna be a standoff, but you know. This is like, why do you bother? You can't kill me, Gunbreaker. Enough. This is something I don't get. Why? You can't kill me. You may try, but you severely just cannot. But yeah, come on. Come on. You come here. And you can stand there and you can fight with us on this thing. Yeah? So that makes a ton of sense. Oh, now you run away? Did you get the grasp the idea? Finally? Like, you can't kill me. Any more than I can kill him. And I know that's ridiculous, but that's the way it is. I can't kill him, he can't kill me. We can stand there and look at each other all day, that's the thing. How on earth did we suddenly get 3 of them? Oh, there's red back there. It's just 1. It's the same issue as last time. Which actually wasn't an issue. I can't believe this, but I think we're actually winning. I think my wish came true. Blue and red forgot yellow existed. Wow. That's nice. That's nice. That is surprising, but also very nice. I was checking... Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really have 4 million to spend, so... Oh well. Not on the housing wall, not on this character. She's not exactly the richest of my babies. She kind of spent all of it to get this house. It was a nice house, though. Kind of expensive, but... Well, kind of simple, but still. Simple decorations, but still it works. There we go. We've been in our house. It's all good. It's all Gucci. The scholar. We're gonna go Scholar Hills. Yes. Because why not? Okay, last set. Last piece of things to do. Yeah, she also has the hoodie. Bit different style than Mako though, but I just love the hoodie so much, it's hard to put it down. Yeah, I think I should do that. Put some pressure off poor Danny. Because I know she's had a rough time. I'll just get her the healer set from the raid. No crafted needed. Do the same. We do the 3 and then that one's for the very last. We save the best for last. Again. Yeah, I can unpin this now. So, but there we go. It doesn't need to be there now. I mean, we know Dree's not here right now, so. I know you're here. I know, but I mean, you're not on the dual stream. We don't dual stream right now. So the pin, I took the pin away while waiting. Oh look, we start with the B. Let's get the worst one out of the way, huh? Oh, honeybee. Yeah, I'm healing with the sage. So basically shield power team. Nice. That's very nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Stop with the damn pink. Don't need that much pink on the floor. Seriously. Just told you we don't need that much pink on the floor. Please stop. Make pretty glamour. Yes. I approve. Oh, come on. Stop it with the pink under feet. That was risky. And I hear Barry cry in the background, probably at my lousy coloring skills. Play it like once a week. I admit it's not the best way to keep things working, but you know. There's really no reason for me to play her more than once a week. White mage form, go! It's easier when I control the speed running of my own violation, basically. Then when it's somebody else cast it and I'm wondering who the fuck. shite. Nope. Luckily, at least the other healer is still up. Oh no. Slow heal. Slow rest, I mean. Please be careful, please be careful. I would go healer limit break 3, probably. Yep. Aww. That's just mean. Come on, you better come here. This is the one I wonder, the deployment tactics, when do you actually use those the best? I've always wondered. No, get out. Get out. Ugh. Is that the one spell I use the least, which I know is really, really powerful, but I'm not very sure when to use it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have some speed, people. Because I certainly need it in all these parts. Phew. That was rough. Yeah, that's probably not gonna go. We have that. We have that. Maybe a hat. Gonna wait and see. Yeah. This one is the one I know is really strong. I'm guessing it's cast a regular shield. Like this. And then deployment tactics. And it casts on everyone. I have 2 of those, so I can at least pass. I can risk it. Even if it means I might not get back to... And we can pass him down. Got gloves. We got gloves. At least that is for me the hardest one out of the way. Which is always good. Oh, wow, that was quick. I'll take it. Wow. The full light heavy set and the Skyrim shield. Oh, we're actually double scholar. Well. I do focus a little bit more when I play my scholars because I'm not as used to it as I am Sage or Paladin. I notice when I play that I'm more focused on keeping things up and trying to figure out the correct spells to throw on. Now we're gonna listen to what Barry told us. We can move there and then we can stand still. There's no point in moving around. Right? You don't need to run around for this one. See, we listen, we learn. We learn from the berry. Don't have to panic run. Oops. Nobody saw that. We're all good. Nobody saw that slight miscalculation. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, he's already getting his drugs in? That's quick. I'm standing with you there, Judge. We're on your side. Yes, you kick him out of the ring. Go do it. Come on. You believe. Or maybe not. Yay. Expedience. Or the speedier buffs. Of course. Have your second experience, people. For this one, though, we're gonna have to do the run around. I'm just gonna toss brutal impact now. It's nasty. You hear that sound of twing, twing, which is of course 2 carbuncles working hard. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to just take this. Don't think I can survive it. No, not with that thing on me. Careful, 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 careful. I think you're too close to the dude tank. Okay, that won't hit you. I was afraid it would actually hit him. It really shouldn't have got me, but I got into the fact that my co-healer was caught. I'm not gonna stand in any of these. I'm sorry. Oh there. That was many of them. Okay, I'm sorry, we're just gonna bring this out now. Gonna bring out the white mage heals and our mana drain all at the same time. Oh boy. That was basically goodbye mana. Goodbye. I can't move fast enough. Nope. This is messy. Oh well. Yeah, this is basically not gonna work. Oh, it's just one. It's this one that's gonna kill us. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna watch him now. Okay, we can stay here. Problem is he's gonna throw that shit out. I can't. Too much damage without yeah. Well, I'm thinking the 2 tanks can do it. I'm not sure what happens if you can't stand in all 4 of these, though. Well, apparently tanks can survive that. Tank survival rate? Please don't leave before we can at least give you a calm. Let us at least calm you before you ditch us. That was not good. We'll see if we can grab one. Which sword is that, though? That's a Purdy sword. How it was glowing. Majestic Manderville sword replica. Huh. Is the... Yep. It's a nice glowy sword. Yay! The hardest part for me with that one is that if I start messing things up, it's like you're like an endless loop of messing it up. At least I am. That's probably a me thing, because I have it on any kind of thing. So, this one and the final one left, and then I'm gonna say we're very much good and done for the day. Becomes a lot to do when you have 3 alts to pull through these. Or 2 alts in the main. But my 2 favorites are the last ones. And yeah, I'll remove the Dawn Trail spoilers alert after today. I'm gonna say that the spoiler time is over. I'm no longer leveling anything through MSQ, so... And it's been 2 months. I think that's a good timer to take off the Dawn Trail spoilers alert. I think that's kind of fair enough. Oh, we have somebody new. Wait, where's Eos? Bring out the carbuncle. Eos the carbuncle? Yes. He's still named Eos. I mean, I'm not gonna take away their name just because of that. Just because it's a cute carbuncle. I mean, that would be silly. Oh no! What if it is, and we've called it by the wrong name? It would be so rude. Let's hope we're not. I mean, that would be rude. Dear Lord. Bury the ears. So, Barry, my friend, when would you say is the best time to use deployment tactics? Is it just whenever something big comes in? Like that, for instance? Is it the one spell I haven't quite figured out yet with my Scholar? And I know I should have known it, but I'm a dunce. I'm gonna stand here. Reckon lazily. Okay, single target shield on me and then spread. I see. I've always been wondering a bit how to best abuse it. I mean use it. Spread is in deployment? Yeah, I figured. Ow. Rude. Yeah, sounds like it. Yep, yep. That was a bit too late. The idea was there, just a slight touch late on the follow through. It's hard to get used to playing this job, but I'm working on it. I have my summoner scholar leveled at oh, I've got Makoto as well now though, so you can always practice some. Yeah, this one, right? Which gives you baneful impact afterwards. That's the thing I think I'm pretty good with. You just heard it? Nice. That poor red mage is being hit all the time. And I do mean all the time. This is the hardest thing, I think. I struggle with placing the stupid shield. I think Sage is better there, because it just hits around you and hits everyone and you're done. You don't actually have to place it. It annoys me. Shh. And mostly because I'm bad at it. Also, shh. Don't tell anyone. change stratagem, go. There you have it. The sound of change stratagem. You can't play this on the others. That's true. Then again, I don't think I think mine just breaches everywhere, but I'm actually not sure. I admit I'm not sure. 62, that's a chance. Don't need those right now, don't need those right now. Would kind of like a chance at this one. Yeah, it does also have a range. Yeah, it does. But for my scrubby hands, it's a lot easier to deal with, basically. Okay, I don't actually need any of the rings and stuff. For now. Hold on. Yay! We can get one more chest piece. We have a chest piece set. Would be awesome. Okay, final one of the evening. Whoopee! Cross your fingers for the last chest piece. Oh, that was fast. Oh, nice. We like fast. For queues, we do like fast. Oh, somebody didn't want to go after all. Take two, let's go. Yes, apparently so. Why is there a tank strike on EU? Out of curiosity, Tank seems to be insecure, yeah. Seems a bit up and down though. Nice, we're safe. He's gone. Savage doesn't have many healers? No. I guess not. Blue. Orange. And blue. Oi. Blue. Blue. Oh, double blue. Orange. And blue. So basically stay. Yeah, that's EU ping, I know. It's like, ugh. God damn it, you ping. To me. I usually try and run like a little more out than I would normally do. But on that one, it's actually really, really hard. Whoa. Oi. Well, I haven't cocked it up completely so far. Echo. Blue, red, blue, orange. No, blue. Okay. Orange. Stop running, please. Oh, perfect. Not there. Oh, I was afraid I was moving a little too slow there. Ah. White mage, go! Stratagem, go! Felt safer to pull white mage mode there, to be honest. Oh yeah, she can. It's gonna be a rough one, I think. For the final push. Mine will actually now probably come up as well, so... Be Gucci. But it will be rough. My weight matchup is up for the next one. And we have Seraph. It's fine. I'm a white mage, look at me. Look at me go! No, I got the kitten. Can I have one of these, please? Yes, I think I can have one of these. Believe I can have one of these. Yes, yes. I believe I can maybe have that one. Oh well. We did it. Yes, thank you. Nice. That was nice though. The last one went well. I think it takes me like a couple of runs to get into the scholar mindset every time. We're gonna grab one of the heals. We're gonna grab our gloves of heals. And our leggings of heals. Our shoes of heals. And as you can see, she has 6 as well, so... Oh, we still have our Anabosius blades. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not really. Let's see. Let's put on new shinies. I'm still trying to decide if I like this or not. There's like parts of the top that I do like, and there's parts of the top that I'm not so sure about. I kind of like the glamour look better, in all honesty. I think I'm gonna keep her glam. Just gonna extract material and retrieve material. Oh wow, that's not often I hear anymore. Materia breaking as you're trying to grab it out of your stuff. Oh yeah, she still has that one on. Extract material. And then a retrieve. Please don't break. Would be nice if it didn't break, just saying. Thank you. And then the leggings. Oh, well, okay. Not exactly what I was thinking. Ah, these are the ones. Extract. And retrieve. I can't meld her myself, so we need to go up to the melder before ending for the day. Aw, I heard that. How rude. Stop making rude noises. It's not nice. Yeah, I did get her the Neo Kingdom Codex. But she's also gonna have a... How much do we have though? Okay, we might have to work a little bit on getting stuff for Hi Ben's Toys. Are you ready for your reclears? And congrats on getting Kitty a clear as well. I saw it. Yay! That was nice. Very nice. Now I just need to figure out where the Mega Lamb is. I need to redo a lot of her glams. There we have it. Oh yeah, we did that earlier. Easy enough. Easy peasy. I'm hoping you guys will do a reclear with me on Sunday before we do the bee. I'm crossing my fingers. Equipped. Can we put crit in? Yes. Now, before we do more of that, it'll be fun. I have begun studying the bee. I'm like watching a movie, watching like a YouTube video a day and just going, and then watching the guide and then watching somebody do it and It's been part of my workday today. It's been prepping for the bee. Can I meld grit? Yes, if so, I'm melding grit. Because we like the grits. I'm out of grit stuff. I think I have more of my retainers, but you know what? I don't really want to put spell speed in here though. I might have to. Guess it's not too bad to have one spell speed-ish thing. We'll sneak one in there. Don't tell anyone. Shh. There we go. She all good and melded. We got a lot of gear for her today. She has just the headgear left. Maybe, yeah, she could need a ring, but we can wait. We can wait. Can always buy her a 710 ring, in all honesty. Yeah, she's getting there. If we get headgear next time and I buy her a 710 ring, then she's also on the we can get whatever now, or maybe I'm gonna get her tank stuff. Because I have her warrior up, but the gear isn't very good. And Dancer is the one we're currently leveling. She's 94. Yeah, all good. All Gucci. And with that, I am gonna end today. So we're just gonna end it because I don't see anyone I know streaming. So I guess everybody was done for the evening before me, as per usual. I keep stretching these because I want to do the last thing. And thank you very for joining earlier. That was a lot of fun, as per usual. And good luck with your reclears. Can I maybe, if you start now, I might sit for half an hour and just watch you guys. Hint, hint. Yes. Might actually bring you on my phone. But I will see. I'll hop in at least and watch you a little. Jesus. We're gonna go and do it the proper way, you know, the stream ending soon and everything. So yeah, that is it for today. Thursday, we of course are going back into the Elden Ring, exploring and trying to find our way to the little red marker we got. See how that goes. And I hope I will be seeing you guys for that one, because I'm gonna need guidance. I also want to thank everyone that's just been here today, because I had a really bad day today. In all honesty, I've had a bad last week. That's my body that's being bad to me. This happens. And I found that streaming and having just something to focus my brain on has been absolutely amazing. So having so many to talk to today has been such a gift. So thank you for that. It means much more than you think it does, because I've actually had a really good evening. And I am thankful. So, I'm now going to come watch you guys do your reclears and learn a bit of a bee. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for Elden Ring Slappage. Yes. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to hydrate. And I'll be seeing you on Thursday. Bye!